I would like a reminder of the story because I haven't played this game in forever. Let's get caught up a little bit. All right, after talking with Pollock, I don't remember Pollock, and reaffirming the purpose behind their adventure, the party set out for yet another world via the stone tablet. Soon after arriving, they stumbled upon the strangest little town, one filled with animals who are alarmingly enthusiastic about our hero's presence, and humans who don't care or say a lot. Something seriously strange is afoot, and the party is determined to get to the bottom of it. Oh, yes. I remember. I look a little tanner? I might be a little tan. A little, though. It's slight. I'm not burnt. I was very, I had a very, passive relationship with the sun while I was there. I didn't spend a lot of time in direct sunlight. Went onto the ocean for a little bit, but, like, for the most part, I just kind of stayed under the canopies, the stuff that we had, just kind of... February... Minnesota February, Chris, should not be jumping whole hog into the Caribbean February sun. That seems like a horrible misstep. Fair is actually the perfect word for multiple reasons. Okay. Well, we made it all the way through this place. Grotta del Sigillio. Okay, my title's a bit misleading then. I thought we were on our way to here. We're already here. So, we'll figure it out. I think cruises prefer you keep your hog covered. You know, hey. I don't know what to say to that. But, good trip. Good trip. We had a good time. Purple bad, yes. Okay. I call upon those who guard and guide us. Please protect this poor lost sheep. Okay, that's just the regular statement. So we might be jumping directly into a boss fight here. The boy seems determined to protect the injured wolf. She's badly injured and is struggling to breathe. You look like a skeleton that might hold some items. Nope. No bueno. But how was your week, Timmy?
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head.
I don't love what they did with his mustache. No, I'm not a fan. Hey, Lone Wolf. Furpic Lorenzo. Hello, welcome in, and thank you. I saw you were you were an online follow the day that I left for vacation. So hi, welcome in. I missed you. I missed you too, Lone Wolf. I missed you too.
And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, Booyah. I'm asking the questions here. And if you won't tell me where to find that
The little emo comb over and the mustache are really
I'll
doing
just
it
have
for
to
him.
bash you until you do. You and your little friends.
The Hackrobat. Okay. All right. Well, what do we got? Coral Grief. That's a good name for a spell. And he's weak to it. Okay, let me get my bearings here again. It's been a bit. Let's see. Renders a single attack completely harmless. No. Weird. He's weak to Coral Grief, but not Aqua Slash. Let's do this. 30, huh? Okay. Let's random enemies. Let's just do... Crack? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. 8-bit boot camp. Hello. That man looks like he owns 1980s infomercial home exercise VHS tapes. Absolutely. And they're not working for him. Because he is, he's bulbous. I think we'll just keep using abilities. Seems like the right move, right? Although Coral Grief only did 30 and it's an AoE. Maybe it's better to... no, I guess we should use it. Riz? Hi, Kate. Well, that wasn't very good. We don't want to miss attacks. Oh, you know what I should do? I should, I don't know if I have a single... Hold, please. Let me finish my thought in my head. I can't remember if we can switch weapons in combat, and if we can, I don't even know if C-Dub has another weapon. Alright, so the Lightning Slash did better. Ooh, okay. Yes, let's do that. And then we'll get a heal going. Wait, did we get another... I feel like we got a better heal. Oh man, 8 days is too long of a break to come back to a game. Royal Flush.
Here I go.
Oh yeah.
Where was I?
No, we did not. So, since he can attack twice, we'll be a bit careful. Very good. Still got it. Still got it. Dun 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 dun. No dice.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beat me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals.
I choose Red Panda. If it's gonna happen, that's the one I want to go with. They're adorable. Why couldn't you just record a dog barking?
Who's that?
Well, why do you have to have a voice actor go rough? Just record a dog barking.
Yo, what do you
Oh,
think you're doing,
because it's a person.
boy?
Never mind. Sorry, I take it back. It's all fine. Don't worry about it.
No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot I've been! You're the last white wolf, aren't you, boy? The last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind.
Okay, this might not sound immediately obvious. But something about this guy's delivery, and I'm sure it's not the same person because it sounds pretty different, but he's got like a gravelly delivery that reminds me of Harry's inner, like, oh shoot, is it his lizard brain? I think in Disco Elysium.
Never forgive you, you know. Never.
A little bit. A little bit. Never, ever, ever.
If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one.
Man, I gotta know if it's him. I gotta figure. I can't remember the name of the voice actor off the top of my head.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush!
Man, these kids are strong. They have moved giant stones and boulders this whole game.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while. Ruff! Ruff, ruff! You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again?
I want to say the voice actor's name is Mikey Goodman, but I don't. I know that he was in Disco, but I don't remember. I don't remember if he did the lizard brain. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Much appreciated, bud. Lone, you're usually pretty good at looking this stuff up. Do you want to check and see if I'm crazy? If the voice actor for the lizard brain in Disco Elysium is the same voice actor for, oh shoot, what was this guy's name? Or if he's just in this game.
Well, if that's
I don't know
what
if it's
you
Mikey
want,
Goodman or not.
I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this.
I hope that name's right. It's Mikey something.
I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Having defeated the Hackrobat, that's what it was called, C-Dub and the others return to Larka to see whether the curse has been lifted. Oh man, it's good to be back playing games for you guys. It really is. I had a great time on vacation. I did.
Hold on.
But I was ready to come home and get back to this. Big time. That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now? It's probably best not to leave the white wolf cub behind. That's fine. I pressed up, not down. Ah, thank you, boot camp. Alright, I'm assuming we would have done everything we could have done here before. Well, I guess all of the people talk now, huh? Benvenuti, Larca. Welcome. Grazie mille for helping us, and enjoy your time in the town, por favor. Boot camp? Thank you for the sub! A brand new sub at that. Thank you, Boot Camp. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chongo! How's it going, bud? Can't find anything saying Mikey Goodman is in this. Can you find the voice actor name for the Hackrobat? That would be great. And Kate gifting a sub to Stream Elements. That's out of necessity. Thank you, Kate. Can I just say USA owns hockey? You can say USA owns hockey. I ended up watching the game-winning, the golden goal in a taxi between Miami and Fort Lauderdale. It was great. I'm really worried about the poor boy, C-Dub. We can't just up and leave him without checking on him. He must be somewhere around town. I'm assuming he's over where he was leashed up, huh? USA! USA! That was great.
Aye.
Si, Chiaro. Ah, is you, my friend here. He tell me all about you. You are the ones who saved the village, no? Gotta wake up at 4 to watch it, then drive 7 hours from Anchorage. Yikes. That's a big day.
Okay.
That's us. But wait, can you really understand what he's saying? See, but it's secret. I think the locals. They think I'm completely pazzo if they know I speak to animali. Anyway, my little friend, he come to say grazie to me for looking after him. Che gentile? He is so kind. I'm doing my best. Rough? Rough. Caro. It's so sad for him, no? Everyone else has returned to the normal, but he will be an human forever. He cannot live with the wolves in the mountains anymore. He will have to live with us instead.
Now.
I hope it's okay for you, my little friend. We will do everything to give you the warm welcome, of course. Currently getting pounded with snow. They say another 14 to 18 inches within the next 24 hours. Yuck. Oh, there were people that we ran into. The Northeast. I don't know if anybody in here is in the Northeast right now. But you guys are they're getting blasted by a nor'easter. They were flights leaving on Sunday. They were already postponed and canceled, and they weren't going to probably get to their destination until Thursday. That would suck. That would be our flight was delayed by about like an hour. We didn't get home until like 8:30 last night. But I kept thinking of them, and I'm like, you know what? It's not so bad. It's not so bad. An hour, 4 days. I'll take the hour. Ahime, it's hard for him. It's hard for anyone, no? To change the life completely in just uno momento. And we weren't affected by the drug lord incident in Mexico. True, we were not, yeah. Nope, we were really close to Venezuela, but we were not in any proximity to that. But anyway, grazie mille to you once again for lifting the curse of Larca. We will never forget this, I promise. Alora, be careful on your journeys. Per favor. Is that a different language? Isn't it supposed to be por favor? I don't know. I don't know languages. And be sure to visit us again soon. Worried about that boy. Okay. We should... Oh, wait, what? I don't think there's anything more we can do here. We should probably head back to Esterd. Oh. I'm gonna do... Just because it's been a minute, I'm gonna do one more... Oh, let's save. Let's do that.
Ah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Happened to me a few years ago when the blizzard went through Minnesota and they couldn't get me on a flight for a week. Yikes. That is the treacherous side of traveling in the winter. But I don't know. We got out all right. Everything just says unknown? Okay. All right. I guess we'd have to just beat the game and roll credits and find out if it's listed there. The odds of it being the same voice actor are really small, but there's something about the delivery that is just... It's just really sticking with me. Thanks for looking, Lone. Thanks for putting in the effort. I appreciate you. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. We should sell. We don't need this. Nah, no, hold on. Hold on. We're about to get a new character. Let's hang tight. So I don't have a schedule put up on Twitch. Like I said, we got back late last night. Had to get Jack in the shower and Charlie fell asleep on the way home, but then we had to unpack and do stuff, so I didn't really get a lot done yesterday. And then I realized I don't really know what this week is going to look like. We're playing 3 games right now. That's probably not going to change. This is Resident Evil week. I know that. I'm very excited, but I don't know how I'm going to make that work this week. So, what I'm trying to say is, be patient with whatever this week looks like. I think today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Hey, it's my starting screen.
Hold on. I think he wants to come
Will
with
be
us.
Trails in the Sky tomorrow, Escape from Ever After on Wednesday, and then I don't know. And then I don't know. We'll see. I really want to play Resident Evil, but I can't start another game.
Free to attack his family is still out there somewhere. He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him?
Dog
Wolfie.
boy.
Seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler? Ruff. Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff. Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Really name him Rough?
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
I like Dog Boy better. Figured out how to set my iPhone to play songs on Spotify as my alarm. Oh, that's a nice little thing. The Creel House set while in Anchorage? What's the Creel House? You sound excited. I'm excited for you. Twidget! What's up, buddy? And thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate you. He does look like Lord Farquaad. I forgot about that little smarmy little jerk. Loves from Stranger Things. Ah, okay. I still have to sit down and get through Stranger Things. I know it's all the rage. I'll get there. Whistling and nose for treasure? What? Now that Ruff has joined the gang, you can make use of his nose for treasure and whistle abilities. Press... Alright. Are you highlighting up, left, and right? Or are you highlighting... or left, up, left, and down? Or are you highlighting right? Why would you make the button that I need to push the darker option? That's a weird way to call that out. That goes against everything ever. I'm assuming I push right, but that looks weird. Which calls monsters to come and do battle with you right then and there. The kinds of monsters called will be native to your location. Nose for treasure will sniff out the number of items waiting to be found in your current location. You set this ability to the... What are you talking about? Shortcut. Oh, it's... Okay, I have to set it to a shortcut. Okay, how do I set shortcuts? Handy heal all. I don't ever, never gonna use that. Choose which shortcut to assign. Oh, I can only do, well, I probably won't ever use whistle. That's fine. I don't really feel the need to call enemies to me. That seems weird. So would I recommend the destination that y'all took for the cruise? We went to 3 spots. Should I... Yeah, you know what? We'll just do this now. I'll tell you guys a little bit about how the trip went. Yeah, so we just got back from a cruise. It was an 8-day cruise. We had 3 stops surrounded by 2 sea days. So on Friday... Hold on. No, sorry. Friday, we flew to Miami. Saturday, we got on the boat. So, Saturday, we left port. And then we had Sunday. I think I have this time right. Kate, correct me if I'm wrong. We had Sunday and Monday as sea days. And then we arrived in Aruba on Tuesday, Bonaire on Wednesday, and Curacao on Thursday. And then sailed Friday and Saturday back to Miami and got off the boat Sunday. And yeah, it was cool. In Aruba, we had, I'll cut this out of the YouTube video. It doesn't need to probably be discussed there. But in, actually, I'll make a little note for myself, right? There, boom. In Aruba, we had a cabana that we had rented that had, it was half covered, and then it had like a little deck area, and then stairs leading straight down into the water. But it was really choppy. Like it was pretty big waves and no beach to speak of. It was just straight down into the water. It was a little awkward for a setup, but it was great for snorkeling if you wanted to snorkel. I'm not a swimmer, not a guy that needs to go in the water. So I kind of stayed up and Kate went out for a little bit with Jack and Charlie loved the sand. She had a great time playing in the sand the whole time. But it was I don't know, it was nice. If you're a snorkeler, it's strong recommend. It was a good it was a good time. Bonaire, we went to it was a private beach. No, it wasn't a private beach. It was a well, I think it was a private beach. It was just a lot of people there. And had a bunch of chairs set up, and we got our chairs. There were 10 of us, by the way, so there was a big group. The sand was amazing. Aruba sand was fine, but Bonaire sand was like super fine. It was like really good white sand. But they had a really cool setup where like the beach extended out forever. Like you could walk, I don't know, 100 yards, 150 yards out, and the water would be up to your chest. Like you could still touch. That's my kind of beach. that's what I'm talking about. Like I said, I don't like to swim and stuff, but it was cool. It had I mean, there were fish swimming through like right where we were swimming, and it was nice. The weather was great. The weather was great the whole time. It was like mid-80s the whole trip. Very cool. But I don't know, the quality of the place, while the sand was nice and stuff, like, I don't know, it was fine. Curacao, our final stop. Curacao was my favorite. This was neat. Like, this was I don't know. Aruba and Bonaire, all of these locations are, if you guys are familiar with the South Caribbean, they're desert. They're more desert than I think you would imagine. A lot of rock, a lot of it's not like this super tropical area, lush greens and stuff like that. Curacao was a really cool place though, because we didn't do anything in the beach. We did an Amazonia excursion, which took us to this special place, like this place that had I guess Bonaire, we also did salt flats, which was kind of neat. Learned a little bit about salt production. But Amazonia had, like, you could go look at, like, lizards and monkeys. I'll throw a bunch more pictures. I stopped putting pictures in the Discord, but I'll put a bunch more pictures that we took in there if you guys want to see. But we were, like, right next to monkeys, like a couple feet from us and stuff. Like, that was kind of neat. And then after Amazonia, we went to an ostrich farm and rode around on a bus and got to learn about ostriches. That was fine. But my favorite part of Curacao was actually the city of that we docked in, that we ported in. It had this massive bridge. Like, you had to kind of wind through town. You go up and over it, and this massive bridge that went over the entire island, and it gave you, like, such an awesome view of the entire island. It was really cool. I think Curacao was my favorite, but it was also because we kind of did something a little bit more unique, I think. But yeah, I mean, it was good. I do think, though, all said and done, I think we've gone on a couple of cruises over the years, and I think we're ready to move on from Carnival. I think we're ready to try a different cruise line. So if we decide that in the next couple of years we want to take another one, I think we might try, like, a Royal Caribbean or an MSC or something like that. The boat that we were on, we had been on it before, and it was really starting to show its age. It was a little rough. We had the one real hiccup we had, which was a big one, is that we almost missed. Well, we had set up transportation. We didn't fly out of Miami. We flew out from Fort Lauderdale, and Fort Lauderdale is just a much better airport. Miami sucks. Miami's airport, if you've ever been there, it sucks. It's terrible. So we didn't want to do that. So we went to Fort Lauderdale. It's a 45-minute drive. It's not a big deal. But we had transportation set up for it. We had 9:30 bus. Our flight was at 2 o'clock. We had a 9:30 a.m. bus. So we had early. We had the ability to get off the boat early, and we did that. So we got everything, packed everything up, came out. 9:30 bus. Be there 45 minutes early. Perfect. Done. We're out there by 8 o'clock. 8:30, something like that. And it is a disorganized mess. So they give us, but we have our tickets, so we give them our tickets, and the tickets get numbers on them. I'm told that the bus can hold 90 people. Right there at the thing, like the two workers are right there telling us that. And so I'm like, we're fine. We have 50 through 60 because, like I said, there's 10 of us. So we go and we wait, but it's just kind of a mess because there's a bunch of people, and we don't know how they're going to let us know that the bus is here because there's a bus pickup. There's a bunch of stuff, a bunch of buses there doing different things. Some are going to Miami Airport. Some are going to Fort Lauderdale. Some are going God knows where. There's even other like excursions in Miami as still part of the carnival experience. So we wait there and wait there and wait there, and finally one group moves in. They're faster to the fun, so they're getting on the boat that we just got off of because they're turning things around really quick. So faster to the fun gets you on the boat first, so you can go do whatever. So those people clear out, and we're waiting kind of for the bus. It's getting to be like just about 9:30, and She calls the first 50. She comes over. This woman, this little troll lady, she sucks. She calls the first 50 people, and like I said, we had 50 through 60. So, but again, I was told right there at the station where we got our tickets and got our stickers and stuff, the bus holds 90. Well, she calls the first 50, and it's like, that's fine, whatever, you know, we're 50 through 60, we'll get on the bus. And then it takes a little bit, and then she comes back, and she's like, we have room for 5 more. And I'm like, that's not how math works. You should have room for 40 more. But yeah, no, so what they did is they set it up to have 2 buses come. But they never told us that. They had everybody there at 9:30. Well, our flight was at 2. The next bus wasn't supposed to get there until 11:30. So it's a 45-minute to an hour drive, closer to an hour because the construction was a nightmare. So the bus would have been there by 11:30, 12 o'clock. We would have had an hour drive to get to the airport for a 2 o'clock flight while still having to check our luggage and get through security. So, but they didn't communicate that. And it was, the lady who was helping us was like, well, I keep telling Carnival they can't do it this way, but like, instead of like helping us find an answer, she was just passing the blame off to Carnival and be like, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't help you. There's nothing I can. Oh my God, we were so mad. So we ended up getting an Uber, or we found like another taxi service to get us there. It cost us like a whole bunch of money to get there, but it was stressful because it's like we have to get back for things. Again, finding out that there's people that weren't even going to have an ability to get home because of the weather until Thursday made me be a little bit more like flexible, but that was the one real hiccup, was just getting out and the stress of like, oh my God, are we going to make it to our flight? So we ended up making it with plenty of time, but we had to find a different route. So we're going to try to get a reimbursement from Carnival for paying for that travel, which we didn't get to use. So, yeah, that's what it was. Are we open to an adults cruise, or only with the littles? I mean, I would be open to it. I would have a hard time leaving my kids for that long. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that until they're like grown and on their own. You know what I mean? But it's hard. Charlie's 2, right? She still needs a lot of attention. So if we do one in the next couple of years, she'll be a little bit more independent. But yeah, I think that if we do a cruise, I don't see us doing a cruise. We might do like me and Kate go away for a bit somewhere. We haven't done that. Technically, we still owe each other a honeymoon. We've been on cruises, but it's always been family things. It's just, yeah, time's gone on. Other things have taken its place. But I think if we do a cruise, we'll probably always have the kids going. I don't know. I just don't feel like I could leave my kids with someone for that long. You know what I mean? Especially because we always go on our cruises with Grandma and Grandpa too. So if we did, it would probably be them staying with Grandma and Grandpa while they're with us. So I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at with that. And I think I saw Jimmy pop in earlier. You said you've been on Norwegian, and did you say MSC? What did you think of those? Royal Caribbean, I mean. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to make another marker here. I'll keep going with the game. Like I said, I'm going to cut that out of the YouTube video. But, yeah, feel free to ask me questions. I had a great time. We had a good time. I'm glad to be home. The only thing I would change is, like I said, we went on the Carnival celebration last time. And I think that was a 6 or a 7 day cruise. This time we went on the Carnival Horizon, which we had gone on 2 cruises prior. An 8-day cruise is better suited, in my opinion, for one of the bigger ships, which the Celebration is. I did feel like I started to run out of things to do on the Horizon on our final couple sea days. It's kind of a weak complaint because I'm on a giant floating hotel with a whole bunch of stuff going on. Like, I don't want it to sound like I'm, I don't want to sound like entitled, like, oh, this. It's just, an 8-day cruise, I just wish I had a little bit more stuff to do on the boat. That's the first time I've ever felt that way, though. I would recommend it if you've never gone on a cruise. I would recommend it regardless. You're not going to experience that. There's plenty to do. There's a ton to do. So, just happy adults was nice. Yeah. Oh, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be something. I am very familiar with Coco K. Yeah, a company I used to work with. I don't know, 7 years ago now. 8 years ago, we worked specifically with cruise lines, and Coco K. We did aquatic flooring for them. So yeah, I'm very familiar with Coco K and Royal Caribbean. Carnival is all we've ever done, but I think as a group we're all ready to kind of like maybe look at some other options. And Dragon Quest. I'll still talk about it though, but I always get the drink package and it works on that whole island. Yeah. Oh, it does? It works on the island. Ooh, that's kind of nice. We had the drink package on Carnival. And I'd say I took advantage of it pretty well. Now that we got a bit of extra muscle in our ranks, there's no stopping us. Okay, so we've got to the new island, of course. Okay, so we want to go from Esterd, real world, to the new island. Yeah, Chongo, that's nice too. Like having a kid that's old enough to kind of go do their own thing and come back. You know, that's great. I don't Jack is 7 going on 8. I wouldn't feel comfortable with him walking around by himself, you know? We left him at the they have a Camp Ocean thing for the kiddos. And he liked being in there. They have like some video games and stuff for them to play and to do stuff like that, so he enjoyed going there. So he also had like I said, there were 10 of us, and we had a couple other kids with us that were just a couple years older than Jack. So he had like friends and stuff for the first time along to hang out with, and the kids absolutely 100% had a great time. And that's obviously the most important thing. They I think last time it was especially true. It was still true this time. Charlie's a little bit older, but a trip like a vacation like that sometimes feels less like a vacation, and it feels more like it feels a lot more like a trip. Like there's with kids that age, it is a lot of work. You know, we had time to hang out and chill by ourselves, but you know, we still had to work around Charlie's nap time, and we still had to get her to bed at a decent time, and you know, she was, I don't know if you guys saw, but she was sick the first couple of days. She had Jack's stomach bug that Jack had right before we left, so she was actually throwing up the first couple nights. That wasn't ideal, but she made a good recovery, and she was good to go after the fact. Waiting for the 15 drinks, Chris? I never made it to 15. I don't think I made it to like 7, honestly, on any of the days. You know, it is, like I said, it's a lot of work, and I mean, I would, if I was at a bar, I would grab a drink, but you know, it was not like sitting at a bar and just, you know, drink. Single-use seed, which slightly increases magical mending. We should use that just exclusively on our... Hold on, what abilities... We gotta see what abilities Ruff has. Is his name really Ruff? Is that what we went with? It is. Sweet. Did you see Nintendo made a Virtual Boy docking station for the Switch? I did not. I did not see that. I knew that they were releasing the Virtual Boy games, but not my jam. I did play a real Virtual Boy. I remember growing up, my buddy got one, like my best friend got one as soon as it released. And I played it for 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm never ever touching that thing again. It was terrible. Ooh, that sounds fun, Lone Wolf. I did see Pablo's not pitching this year. Yep, that was tough news. Tough news. Mapu Bears, thank you. I appreciate the I appreciate the compliment on the stash. Welcome in. His name was Gabo, I think. Okay. Stone Fangs. Oh, see, I'm glad I didn't sell this stuff. Although I should probably go find some better stuff for you. Critical spells? I don't even know if he knows magic. But that stuff's just sitting there unequipped. What's your deal, bud? What do you got? Chomp? Sick'em. And ow! Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go find whoever set the monster free and give it a taste of its own medicine. Everyone ready? Seat up, Maribel, Ruff? Okay, don't start acting like you're the boss just because you got a new friend. Okay, that was a random chat I triggered. Okay. I was like, that's a weird spot for a little dialogue cutscene. Mapu, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you have a pleasant day as well. That's not suspicious. Hi. Bow bow. The typical sound a dog makes. Bow bow. Alright, new town. Well, sort of. Mini medals, please. Hook me up with mini medals. Very cool. Summer Slam. Seemed to have gazed into the mirror. He seems to have grown a little tougher looking recently. But I am super glad to be back home. Sleep in my own bed. Just be not super pumped about the transition from 88 degrees to 12 degrees in a day. That wasn't a fun thing to walk out of the airport to. 'Twas a wee bit chilly. Where is my animal weapon salesman? You got an animal innkeep? We can't do both? Rabbit ears. Oh, he's sleeping. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen a horse sleep in a bed before. Who's using this? Oh. Wow. That's weird. Apophis. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm glad to be back. I'm assuming you are, but hopefully you're fully recovered from your... I remember you were sick a couple weeks ago. You want an animal innkeep in this economy? You just feed them in hay. Or what do cows eat? Cows eat hay? Cows eat grass. Happy to have you guys back. Work was boring. Well, I'm glad we can pick it back up again. Dude, can I play this? Ugh. My immersion. We'll save. So, with me being back, by the way, if you guys are new here or you've never been here or you forgot, we have transitioned into a daily stream, and I plan on continuing to be daily starting today. So Monday through Friday, we'll go live at 11 a.m. What was my weekend schedule? It's been a minute. I think Saturday we were doing 5 p.m. And then Sunday was 10 a.m. That sounds right. I don't have my Twitch schedule up currently because I didn't get a chance to make it when we got back last night. I think right now our plan is to do Dragon Quest VII today. We'll get back to Trails in the Sky tomorrow. We'll do Escape from Ever After on Wednesday. And then I think I need to take stock of where we're at in those games. We're getting near the end of Escape from Ever After. We still have, I think, quite a bit of game left in here, obviously, in Dragon Quest. Quite a bit, and a fair amount left in Trails in the Sky. So, I really want to start Resident Evil. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it day one. We'll see. We'll see. I'd love to, but I don't know. I don't want to do 4 games again, because that is too much. Too much things and stuff. You weren't sick, Apothis? Well, I'm also glad to hear that. Sorry, I might have gotten you confused with somebody else. Who was that? Alright. Well, don't get sick. I hear it sucks. 55-ish hours to complete and around 70 for the plat. Okay. Alright. And I know that this game was huge in its original form. I know they shortened it, but I imagine it's still pretty big. So, yeah, we'll be at this one for a while, and that's great. So far, I'm loving it. I am in no hurry. We must hurry, or La Festa will be finished before we arrived. Señor Mayor, you are so impaciente. I still put on my stockings. You can wait for Mimi, see? I know that you can. What are you talking about? Bella Mimi, Mia. I enter, ready or no? I'm sorry, are we doing lascivious activities right now? What are we doing? It seems we have company. What were you guys doing? Sometimes the accents lose me a bit, and I'm thinking these guys were... I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's not talk... I don't know. Buongiorno, my name is Mimi. I'm the maid here in Villa of the Mayor. Senior Mayor, he likes the outfit of Cottontail very much, but is no suitable for La Festa, I think. I feel like we're veering toward Puff Puff territory. Did I just check that? I see a tablet piece. They cut so much dialogue, there were a few areas that if you never play the OG, it'd be confusing. Oh, really? Interesting. Benvenuti all'Arca. Allora, when you first enter our town, you get the big surprise, see? You are thinking, Mamma mia, this town is peopled purely with animali, no? It's okay. You don't worry. They are no real, is simple local people who wear costumi of animali. The reason is because we hold the local festival, a great celebration known as La Festa. Puff, puff. We hold such a huge event because our town is once saved thanks to our creature friends back in very olden days. So we wear the costumi and show the animali how much gratitude we have. Since you're here, you also can take a part in La Festa. Scusa Mimi. Prego, open the upper drawer if you please. I was trying. She was in the way. Drawer is stuffed to bursting with animal costumes. Do you want to get dressed up? You know what? Just a second.
Oh.
Sure, I do, actually. Yep. The party put on animal costumes. Come on, Red Panda. Aw, pig. We're all pigs? Yay! Yellow fragment. Chongo, how far did you get in the game? I know you were moderately ahead of me before I left for vacation. I'm assuming you've pulled away a bit. Plain clothes. Nada. Is this further than you got in OG? I think so. I can't say for sure. Excellent arrow, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. And Alpha just walking in with insults. Listen. That's especially damaging. You know what happened? I got back from vacation, and listen, I knew I was going to be eating a lot, and I was going to be drinking a lot, and I was, you know, was going to have a time, right? So I have a smart scale. So I'm like, you know what? We got home yesterday. I'm like, let's assess the damage. Let's see what we've done. And you know what my scale did? Instead of me just stepping on the scale and being like, okay, that's expected, I step on the scale, and a little screen pops up. And the screen says, "Is this really you?" And it questions my email. And it has me like, "Is this the right account?" So my scale was maybe a little surprised in what one can do to themselves in just a week. It was, I was expecting, like, okay, this is gonna be, you know, this is gonna sting a little, you know, we'll get back on track though, no big deal. But yeah, my app popped up, it was just like, hey, you want to go ahead and confirm that this is you, because you should maybe go see a doctor. That's not normal body behavior for 1 week. I had fun. My pride. Come one, come all, prego, enjoy, have fun, be merry. Mamma mia, you are the visitori, no? Bene, bene. This game is perfect for turisti. You have a try? Is free to enter and the prizes are molto spettacolare. You can no refuse this chance. You will play, see? I will play, but I will play after we take our first break. Okay, you will play? I will play. Magnifico, then we begin. The game is very simple. There are 6 people in the costumi of animali. See? 3 of these are persone normali. And 3 are big, strong warriors. Oh, by the way, if you're here and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, consider doing that, please. We are marching toward 1,000 subs. We got about 211 to go. So, any help would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All you have to do is find the 3 warriors. Molto muscoloso. And there's a link pinned in the chat. As you know, as we're doing Twitch and YouTube multi-streams right now. And then there's a shared chat. But in each chat, there's a link up above that'll take you to the sub page, if you don't know how to get there. There are no more rules than this, my friend. The game is molto semplice. See? But simplis, I'm sorry, these are hard words, is no same thing as facile. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, boy. I wish there was a way to turn on the dumbed down version of dialogue. Bene, we begin. Decide who is one of the persone muscolos and speak with them to see if you are correct. Let's have Jack read it, I guess. Italian es difficile. Yeah. Andiamo! Let's go. You look like a man. Do you want to choose this animal as your first guess? Yes? Magnifico! They have the bronze, but you have the brains, no? Now you must repeat the trick. Please make your pick. I'm so good at this. Cat. Do you want to choose animal as your second guess? Yes? Che pecado, what a shame. You make the error. But no giving up, per favor. Instead, you learn from your mistakes and try again. What am I doing? I don't know if it's possible to mess up. I just messed up. I got recommended your stream. I love chill games. Well, I'm all about chill games. That's all we're doing these days. I tend to play a lot of single player RPGs. I currently have this Dragon Quest that we're playing, Trails in the Sky, and then Escape from Ever After. I do dabble with horror pretty often. So, but I do try to keep things kind of relaxed and calm and chill and chat and all that stuff. I don't tend to get too animated or crazy or anything. So, if you like the vibe, I'd please, by all means, hang out, hit the follow button. I do stream daily, so. I got all 3 men first go, so I assume it was scripted. Oh. So now, do I have to guess the first one again? Let's see. Do you want to choose this animal as your... Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. This is first guess. Okay, so we just have to... All right. This is hardly a minigame. Okay, what up, dog? Oh, 2 in a row. Only 1 remains. You're so close, you know mess up now. Well, it wouldn't be embarrassing. Cow. This cow. I try to be consistent, yes. 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. 5 p.m. on Saturday. 10 a.m. on Sunday. There you go. Curse, thank you for the work, Lurk. For those of you looking for another chill streamer, can we get a shout out for Curse, please? Curse is a very chill streamer as well. She is a delight. Central Time, yes. I should clarify that, yes. Molto bene, spettaculoso. I've never seen Visitori who can guess like you. Well, I'm pretty talented. 3 correct answers is miracoloso. Grazie mille for taking part in la competición. You must talk with the mayor now. He will give you the prize. Is molto favoloso. Ohibo. So the winner of the contest is decided. See? Si, Signor Mayor. Glorioso Vittoria. Bene, bene. Then it's time for me to present the grand prize. Come closer for the presentación, por favor. My warmest congratulazioni. The effect of the accent really gets lost when I have to bumble and stumble my way through every word. The guessing game of La Festa has an all-new winner. I think it's nice memory for you, no? And speaking of nice things, here's your prize. Ruby of Protection. That seems important. Is a little something to remind you of Larka. A souvenir, see? I hope you like. Thanks, buddy. Okay. What does he have to say?
Hey.
Accents are huge in DQ. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. No, I know they are. I try to read with some level of proficiency, but it's not really happening right now. It was a bit I'm also trying not to be like overly offensive. But Larker seems to be doing fine. I just hope that coffin we sealed the monster in is still shut tight. It really wouldn't be good if he came back and ruined everything again. Maybe we should go and check on it just in case. I saw you do stream placements. How is it so far? I heard about it, but wasn't sure if it was legit. I think it's fantastic, to be honest. I've been with stream placements since they started. And I have run some campaigns, and I think that they're... I've been impressed with how they do everything. if you're okay with giving up a little bit of your stream like real estate for an ad that stays on the screen, that's a big thing. Not everybody likes that. I don't love it, but the way that I think it's presented and works, I think it's I get why they do it that way, and I don't mind doing it now that I've done it a couple times. But I make typically 40 to 50% more off of stream placements than I ever did with when you compare it to Twitch ads and Twitch Turbo revenue. So yeah, if anybody wants to check it out, what I'm talking about specifically, stream placements, if you're a streamer and you want to look at a way of potentially getting a little bit more ad revenue, again, you're not going to retire on this. But it is something that, you know, as a streamer, you know how hard it can be sometimes to make money doing this thing. This is another way to maybe not have to rely on your community so much to support you. So that is a link right there. It is a referral link. I would get a little bit of a kickback if you do use it and find success with it and stuff. So yeah, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot at the very minimum. Okay. I am here to buy. What does she have? Oh, she has that staff. We'll keep that. But yeah, if you do use stream placements, I would go into it with still like proper expectations, though. It's not going to it won't again, it's not going to, you won't be able to retire off of it. But if you have solid viewership, you can find some success with it. Do I not have one of these? Number carried 0? How much money do I have? I have a lot. I'm gonna buy one. $1 million expectations. Yes. Don't do that. That would be improper. Or do that, but then also prepare yourself for pretty significant disappointment. Yeah. The first day I played this game, somebody said that this inventory management was not great and very clunky, and I didn't really get it at the time. I fully get it now. It is a little clunky, a little cumbersome. A little slow. It's not awful. It's not the worst I've ever had, but there's ways that they could kind of expedite that process a bit. Note for later, don't sell anything unless you have multiples. You will need different sets of gear eventually. Ooh. Okay. I was just about to sell everything I just... Okay, cool. Done and done. Wait, I have a duplicate. It doesn't matter. It's pennies. Apophis with the clutch. The clutch advice. That's another thing about my channel, by the way, if you are new here. I am open to backseating. All for it. I don't like spoilers. Don't you do that. But I'm okay with backseating. As long as the backseating isn't just a constant flurry of, okay, now go here. Okay, now do this. Okay, now go do this. Oh, don't do that, though. But now go do this. But now go do this. As long as it's not that, and it's things that might... I like the backseating where it kind of helps the experience for myself and for viewers. If there's something obvious that I'm missing, or if there's like a hidden thing that I keep walking past, that, you know, something like that. Something that... I don't mind backseating in that regard. I think we're good in this town. I think we went in all the rooms. I think we did the stuff. Multiples are vastly weaker is okay to sell. Okay. Alright, let's explore the rest of the island. Also, if you're watching over on the YouTube side of things, whether it's the vertical stream or the horizontal stream, please don't forget to like the video. I know nothing about anything, but it seems as though that's supposed to help things. Have I tried Ruff's ability? No, I forgot. 29 treasures on this island? A what? Okay. That's like as many treasures as I found in this game. Oh, is that counting sparkle points? That's counting sparkle points, isn't it? This is a private dock. Is property of gentlemen who live in the palazzo across the lake. Does it do this for, like, individual? Only one treasure that hasn't been found yet nearby. That makes 2 treasures total waiting to be found in this wider location. Okay. 1. Okay, now... But there's one... Okay, so that must be... So there's one location... Okay, so there was one in the house. There must be one more outside. It does count gold. Oh, okay. Huh. That's kind of sweet. I like that. You wish to know who lives on the other side of the lake, see? Perdonami. But I am unable to tell you. I thought his name was Perdonami. God, I hate languages. To reveal the name of my employer is more than my job is worth. He is, how can I say, molto eccentrico. He lives to travel the world and collect only rare and exciting objects. Ooh. Hey, bird! Thank you for the welcome back. I am back. I am here. We done diddly did it. Trip was great. Trip was good. Mini medal! Ahime. I am so jealous of him. Molto invidioso. I wish I also can travel the world and throw gold coins around like they are confetti. Oh, Jimmy. I absolutely missed your hydrate from earlier. I'm going to satisfy it now. By the way, to all of you that are hanging out in the Twitch and the YouTube chats, thank you for being here. I am extremely, extremely happy to be back and extremely happy to see you here. Right now, it says we have a combined 27 people between Twitch and YouTube. That's a lot for me. So, hello, welcome, and thanks for hanging out. Okay, hold on. Where's this last treasure up in this bee? Is it gonna be like, hold on, are there like hidden spots that I haven't been properly searching? What is happening right now? Gonna get on the boat? Making back that money spent on vacation. I did not have a lot of success in the casino. I did, but then I didn't. Because that's how casinos work. Okay. Are there hidden treasures that I just haven't been looking in the right spot for? Because I don't see anything else smashable in this area. Or is there like another spot that I can go via boat? Is it inside or outside? I think it's outside. I think we found the one inside. There doesn't appear to be any treasure that has been found in this location. Did I find it? Hold on. Didn't it? Oh, maybe I found it. I don't know. Okay, maybe I found it. I swear it said there was one left. I must have smashed something and it showed up. I don't know. Whatever. Moving on. Okay, so I'm assuming there's treasure in there. Obviously, there's a gold there. Let's go get that. Oh, I forgot I can run. Damn it. Oh, my body. Oh. Okay. Whoops. That's fine. Ooh, you had to keep a notepad for locked chests and such? Oh, man. At some point, am I gonna have to hard pivot and do like a full day of rehashing all my stuff? I know I did that in Dragon Quest I. I know it was a full day, but there's any more treasure nearby, but there are another 7 treasures that haven't been found yet in this wider location. Okay, so there's nothing on this screen, but there may be something in the cave. Is that how I interpret that? It feels right. All wayward sheep shall find blah blah blah. Ruff is only level 11? Weak. I'm super pumped to have that treasure tracking ability. Bird, thank you for the Prime sub. 24 months. 2 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. And that's like with a year-long hiatus sandwiched in there. But thank you, Bird. It has been longer than 24. You are correct. Are we one-shotting all these fools? Oh, this is gonna be breezy. Ooh! Red one. God, I love this game. God, I love this game. So good. What? We're not one-shotting the heal slimes? Am I getting MP back with her attacks, by the way? Is that what that's what that means, right? That's like... That's crazy. That's crazy strong. I should use more magic, apparently.
They didn't stand a chance.
Staffs drain mana on melee. And I'm assuming they do less damage, but that's pretty clutch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, remember, run button. Weak. You played 3, right? I did. I played 3 when it first came out. A lot of the stuff is it's I know Dragon Quest has a lot of things that it just kind of always adheres to. Like, I think, wait, why are those all X's? Does that mean they're stunned? It just takes a while to come back to me. I still have to play 2. I played 3, I played 1, I'm playing 7. I never played 2. I gotta get back and do that at some point. Didn't want to spoil a mechanic? What mechanic? jobs. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Hatta! You wound up liking the DQ2 remaster better than Dragon Quest 1. Okay. Dragon Quest 1 was weird because it you could tell it was built off of, again, I haven't played 2 yet, but you could tell it was built off of Dragon Quest 3's engine, Heal Slime Heart. So it just had like weird UI placement, like UI related things that just were like, that doesn't fit for this game. I found it like weirdly jarring. It's not a huge deal, but whatever. Devote a mindset of one who always wants to help and heal no matter who, no matter when. 10 HP restored each turn. Man, they really go out of their way to make this game pretty simple, huh? Do like, though. It's fine. I'm cool with it. It's cool mechanics. Sure. Better odds of using that than the magic one. I don't even think he doesn't even have magic. Sporkle. Coagulant. Oh. Nice, Apothis. Was that stuff in the original game? Do you remember? Sort of? Okay. Each party member receives 102 experience points. 2 chests. Copper sword. Moonwort bulb. Copper sword. Is that new? No. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, actually. No. Divine Dagger is better. And just the running around and exploration is so good in this game. A rabbit tail. What do we do with that? Charm. Chance of defeated monsters dropping items increases. Okay, that's another one of those things that... So this also does charm, right? Bowtie? But... Somebody told me this before, but what does charm actually do for me? Bird, thank you for the lurk. So Apothis, you can have like some pretty elaborate customization, like character customization, depending on how you decide to do your characters then. Charm affects your chance to hypnotize enemies and make them miss turns. Okay. Is that good? I mean, I get why it would be good, but it doesn't seem like something I should spend a lot of time worrying about. Okay, that's a group. Enormous lupine howl that stops an entire group of enemies in their tracks. Cool. Hatta. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll take the charm bonus if I get it, but I won't worry about it too much. Oh. Last time, I don't think there was a bridge out here. Hold on. Go back in, please. Maybe there was. I don't remember. It was 8 days ago. Actually, it was more than that. We haven't played this game since... We haven't played this game since, the 11th. That's too long. Okay. Hit frogs from the back, not the front.
They didn't stand a chance.
Something good? A sledgehammer. That sounds like something that Kiefer should be using. Oh, you know, I just remembered. The staff, too, also has that ability in combat if we use it as an item. The itty bitty XP is so endearing. Grinding to 99, I was getting 100 to 200,000 per fight. Oh, those are like Disgaea numbers. Now that I said that, I don't want anybody to think I'm a Disgaea fan. I'm actually not. I just know that their numbers for like damage and stuff are ridiculous. Just want to check. Okay. Here we go. Item. He's strong to it. I just want to see how it works. Okay. We'll choose our moments more carefully going forward. Damage wise, my highest attack did like 8,000. Almost there. Just about. I mean, it's only what, 7,972 more damage than 7,972 more damage than I just did. Pretty close. Pretty close. Wow. Was grinding to level 99 part of the part of your platinum objectives? I'm gonna do this quick. Maribel lights shit up with enough magical might. I bet she's already a beast. What's over here? Mini medal! Awesome. Not bad. So Apophis, are you still playing Dragon Quest, or what have you moved on to? What's next in the backlog? Another boss fight. A voice drifts ominously from the sarcophagus. I'll let him talk.
Have you come to disturb my slumber?
The Final Fantasy VIII Platinum, and I hate this game, so it's a drag. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII isn't my favorite either. I have come to disturb your slumber.
I many years?
Yes. The lid of the sarcophagus is moving. Try to open it? Yes. Next one is Secret of Mana Remake. Have you played the original Secret of Mana? Jesus?
You are brave indeed to wake me. Or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
I'm not a Sorry. My bad.
Oh, blue blazes.
I'm used to my I know that you've been around the block, all right? But some of my audience are young little sprouts. They haven't experienced the golden age. I have to keep that in mind sometimes.
It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long time ago.
Am I frozen? I don't think so. I hope not. Okay. Whew. We did have internet issues on my last stream before I left for vacation. Or no, it was my last stream of this game. So I have like a weird... If you go to my YouTube, it's there, but there's like a part 3 and a part 3B that's like 12 minutes long. Yeah. Don't love when that happens. Grew up treating NES cartridges like harmonicas, blowing in them mothers. Gotta get that dust out. Actually, turns out you're doing more damage to the cartridge. Yeah, I learned that as I got older.
I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you, you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts.
Oh, that's
Try
sweet.
walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead.
I played Secret of Mana with a friend, but we never had the multi-tap, so we couldn't do the full 3-player experience.
I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
So why did they make this guy not have a weird emo comb-over and mustache? It's the same character. Why did his monster form have that?
No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi!
This guy's legit. You can tell.
Oh, that can't have been right. You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot.
Oh, he can talk!
If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
What? It sounds like that make me wish that every voice acting session had a camera and we could just like picture in picture, like right up in that corner, the voice actor making whatever that herf sound was.
Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. A total, utter failure.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun.
Unless you get annoying, which I'd say there's a pretty good potential that you might.
I can talk. Woo! I can talk.
Okay, guaranteed, in fact.
Goodness me. 1 minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
At least Maribel gets it.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
Is that it? I don't know if we had any prior to the one that we found before, but that's at least 2 that we
If I
have
remember rightly,
on hand.
those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
Amici degli animali. Awarded for completing Rough and Ready. Good job, us. Groovy. I think that's everything in here, right? There doesn't appear to be any treasure that has been found in this location. Let's skedaddle. Man, part of me... I'm going to. I think I'm gonna. I think we go ahead and start a cleanup. Let's just do it now. We have a destination we need to go. Let's go Shrine of Mysteries. Let's do our little treasure tracking thing and see if we can find what we need. I'm sure there's stuff that we're gonna run into that we can't get yet. No treasure here. It actually might be kind of quick. We'll see. Estrid Castle, I know, still has 2 mini medals we haven't found. Ugh. No, there's 6 treasures that haven't been found yet in this wider location. And some of this might be blocked off to me. I might not be able to get it yet. Did you forget about the past islands you already been to? Oh, you mean past? Ah, yes. Yes. Can I, hold on. Can I do that from the zoom menu? Can I zoom through time? This is all modern day. Do I have to travel through the shrine to get to those places? Gotta go to the shrine? Boo! Alright, that's fine. Okay, there's no more treasure in this location, so let's go to a different screen. Hi, Silvati! We're back, though. Let's get excited. Now, there's 6 somewhere. None here? Do you mean I can't get any of the ones that it's saying right now? Oh, wait, we should have these in, though. The Kerplunk Bracer. A Wind Cheater? What is a Kerplunk Bracer? Is it for a... What is it? There it is. Ooh, good defense. Shatters when the user is utterly exhausted, unleashing Kerplunk. Oh. Will crumble into dust when the wearer runs out of HP, casting Kerplunk on its way out. What is Kerplunk? It feels like the kind of thing I want to hang on to. Is Kerplunk like a sick, awesome spell? Like maybe I use it for later in the game? Both are okay. So we can't get we can't get the ones here yet. We don't have the right tools. I feel like we did pretty good on this island. I don't know if we're gonna find anything or not. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There's 14 islands left on this treasure. Revives and fully heals everyone except yourself when you die. Oh. That's pretty good. So in this spot, my guess is the 4 treasures are beyond this gate. There are 14 islands left on this treasure. Did I say that? It's my first day back after vacation. I'm allowed. Oh, wait, sorry, what did it say? There's one that hasn't been found in this wider location. So my guess it's on the other side of that gate. Yeah. Two in the weapon shop. Okay, we'll go do that. Yeah, I don't mind that kind of help, honestly. Like, that's gonna speed things up a little bit. Silvati, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back from your time on the high seas. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. By the way, for those that might be curious about my thoughts on our vacation and stuff that we took, at about the 40 or 50 minute mark of the stream today, I did talk a little bit about what we did and where we stopped and stuff like that. I can talk more about it. I just didn't want to I didn't want to keep repeating it over and over again. So if you're curious about how it went and stuff like that, maybe I'll edit out a video and post it to Discord. No, I guess I can't do that. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll post it to YouTube, even though it's going to be a weird fit with the rest of my content. Second floor of weapon shop. Okay. So does that mean nothing? I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, those 2 treasures. Oh, did I not? Why wouldn't I have gone in there and gotten those? What is the matter with me? Oh, they require keys. Okay. Gotcha. Good thing Apotheos is taking notes. Okay, so nothing here either then. Pilchard Bay. I'm almost positive there's nothing here. Almost. No. Ugh. Blah. There are 2 treasures that haven't been found in this wider location. Are these also keys? Because I guarantee I smashed everything that I could in this place. Middle house basement needs a key. Both of them? Okay. Cool. We went to the shrine. Rainbow Cove? Bum, 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 bum. We've got that all done. Okay, cool. To Ballymaloy. Doesn't appear to be any undiscovered treasure on the island. Okay. Did you happen to visit Rainbow Cove after using the water you got from there? I don't remember. Probably not. Should I go back? Will I get to fill up another bottle? So there's nothing on the island, so Rainbow Mines won't have anything either. Fill your bottle? Okay, cool. I can do that. Oh my god. I'm getting all my buttons mixed up. I'll go fill that up real quick. We were just there, so. Scoop some up. Good help, Silvati. Emmerdale has 6 locked chests. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna make sure that it says 6 then when I do 6 on the island. Or when I do the thing on the island. My words are all goofed up, aren't they? I can barely talkie-talkie. Oh, there are another 5 treasures that haven't been found yet. So there's one in town here that's still locked? Up on the gaffer's house? Okay, cool. Cool. To la arca. So this one I have a bajillion things to find yet, right? 19 that's a made up number. That's made up and staggering. Ew, there is that island we can't get to yet. Right? I can't go over there. Hold on. Yes, I can. I have a boot. Let's take the boot. Where's my boat? They're all at the mansion I can't go to yet? Well, there's a golden one at this top island. Can I get to it? I should be able to land there, right? Ah, monsters. Doesn't matter. Do that. Sweet.
That was easy.
That kind of gave me a bit of a start. Not used to him using real words. I hadn't heard that bark yet. You acquired a pretty Betsy. Alright, yeah, and we cannot make it to the island yet. Cool. Okay. So of the mansion has 18 treasures. You don't think there's any more? There's one treasure that hasn't been found in this wider location. It's a lot? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. All right. We good here? We'll go to the dock. Oh yeah. What is the case with, what is the story with this one? Where am I? Nope, sorry. Hold on. I almost tricked myself again. I found that one. We can move on. I remember. I really threw myself off. All right, Shrine of Mysteries. Let's go back here. All right, and then so that's still locked, right? Gather my bearings with this place. So these both are unlocked. Where did they take us? Oh. Hold on. Is this modern day? It is, isn't it? Yeah. That was dumb. What's the point of that portal? It has its own room. Why does it have such significance? I don't understand. Mind your business? All right, I'm sorry. I was just curious. Another 4 treasures I haven't found yet in this wider location. I'm gonna go out here first before we tackle this entire dungeon again. Oh, wait. Yeah. It is the Shrine of Mysteries. That's a good point. That's a good point. Locked chests. All of them? All 4 of them? Is this... Okay, that's just in that location, though. Okay, so those are locked. I remember finding those when we went through it the first time. And there's 5 left on this island. Are those 5 also locked? There's 1 in this wider location. Okay, and that's fine. I guess I just wanted to make this like this little pilgrimage here to at least ensure that all of the stuff that I can't get now, or I haven't gotten yet, is because it's in locked chests and not stuff that I've just simply overlooked by not checking the right barrel. These guys are gonna get pissed that I keep breaking their jars. We just replaced that. We just bought a new one. You're a real son of a gun. 1 in Gaffer's house. It's locked? Hold on, where is Gaffer's house? Yes, okay. Groovy, alright. So that should make up for the 1 that we couldn't find. Okay. So I can zoom back to the Shrine of Mysteries now again. Because there were 5 total on that place. Nothing here, but sometimes people will change their dialect. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go left or right. To Regenstein. None on the island. Cool. Quick and dirty. That event was all the Regenstein. Regenstein might be the farthest I ever made it in the original game. I can't say for certain, but that's like the latest that I can remember. Oh, yuck. But again, it feels like based on like the feedback that some people give me, maybe I don't remember because I forced it out of my brain. There was a lot of not fun elements. A lot of not fun elements that I'm reminded of, or at least if I didn't remember them, I'm told about. that make me think that parts of that original game really sucked. This house is complete. Wait. So from here, I can't fast travel back to the shrine? What kind of nonsense? Weird. Savati, I think I'm guilty of that. Honestly, I like I said, it occupies a weird space for me as a game that, like, I could say that it was one of my favorite games that I never beat, and apparently really didn't make it all that far in. But I think I started it so many times that the beginning of it was just so ingrained in me that I had such good memories of it, while only experiencing what? 15% of the game, 20% of the game. It's the only game like that from that era that I get that I think I can say that about. This island is also complete. Almost done with our cleanup, which was pretty quick. 15 to 20%, that's cute. You're cute. It's fine. That's true. Of the OG version, I suppose 15 to 20% is incredibly generous. That game was beefy. One treasure on this island. Where are we? Sweet summer chat. Okay, all right. Let's just relax. I'm also basing that off of a C-dub 100%, which is not a platinum by any stretch of the imagination. Ah. All right. Is this one also in Gaffers? Or wait. Hold on. Didn't I do this already? Are there two ways to get to Burnmont? Or to Emberdale? There must be. Was that back in the... What the hell's going on? No, this is different. There's passive pre... Yeah, I guess I thought I was already in the past, but I clearly am not. I wonder what I'm missing. Is there a locked chest in this town? Maybe it's in the well? In we go! No dice. We'll just check it house to house quick. There's a chest in the witch's house? Oh, you're right. Locked, right? Of course. Okay. Cool. I think that's it for our research, or not our research. Jesus Christ, my brain's just making up words as we go. It's like, what's a word that's not at all applicable to the thing you're trying to say right now? Research? Let's go with that one. I don't know. All right, we'll go back and we'll check out a new spot. Sorry, Silvati, I lost it on vacation. Okay, we got two options, right? Yellow or red? Maybe. I guess I don't know if I have all the pieces. I don't. Or red is what I meant to say. Beautiful. We'll place that last piece in 1 second. I gotta take my second break. Red puzzle piece goes here. Use the newly assembled tablet to travel to another world. Let's do Let's do it. Where to next? He said excitedly. The Frobisher region. Oh. It kinda big. Still have to attack the frogs from the back. Okay, let's do this now. I'm just curious. Wizard Staff. Ah. It only hits one? Meh. Sad day. Really enjoy this area in OG. It's still good here, but less impactful. Okay. Yeah, Frobisher sounds completely unique to me. I don't... 33 treasures. Okay, I don't think... I don't know. Again, we'll see if something reminds me of it or not. I'm not sure, but this could be truly uncharted territory for the rest of the way. Twins up 1-0 after the top of the 5th. Oh, Chongo. That's what I like to hear. God, it's so good to have baseball back. Oh, what do you do? Causes the user to perform 2 arbitrary actions per turn before tiring and falling asleep. All right, we'll try it. Eduardo. Yeah, that's awesome. We are obviously going to need some of our youngsters to step up, so. Specifically on the pitching side, but we'll see. Oh, so it's just a berserk mechanic for him. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Recommend equipping the Rabbit's Tail and the Wind Chaser. I don't have the Wind Chaser yet. The Wind Chaser was one of the mini medal rewards, right? At 15. I think I only have 12. But I do have the Rabbit's Tail. Does it matter who I should equip? What does it do? Oh, I have it. Hold on. I have it equipped on Rough. Dropping items increases. Okay. Are we looking for specific items? Yeah, Joe Ryan was scratched for back tightness, but that seems more precautionary than anything else. So hopefully that's all it is. Automaton Stronghold? Sorry, for these, I'm a huge baseball fan. If you guys have never been here, baseball fan, big Twins fan. I'll talk about it occasionally. I try not to go on. This is a gaming channel. I'll try not to go on big tangents about the Twins and stuff like that, or any sports. I'm a big sports fan in general, but I'll talk a little bit about it. But I won't let it overtake the channel. I know many of you don't care about sports, and many less of you care about the Twins. So. Confess to me all that you have done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. I don't know why I read that. Force of habit. Robots have nice weapons the boys can use. Who are the Twins? They are the greatest sporting franchise in the history of the world. Oh man, that is a statement that I could be absolutely vilified for. Okay, we got a bunch of... funny looking robots. No, I mean, I'll still talk about it.
Huh.
I have no problem talking about it. I just don't want to like go on like a 30-minute tangent where all we're talking about are sports. Not typically my core audience. What the dickens do you think you're doing? You aren't allowed to wander around here. That devil-may-care attitude of yours could have landed us all in a lot of trouble. What if those things had seen you? What things? What are you talking about? Why, I'm talking about the automata, of course. This place is absolutely riddled with them. Speaking of automata, by the way, did you guys see there's a teaser for the Nier Automata sequel? That's pretty exciting. I don't know much about it. I didn't actually watch the teaser. I just saw a story for it. I'm like, cool. And then I forgot to watch it until right now. I need to do that at some point. Alpha's also just jealous because he's a Tigers fan. I'm here on a scouting expedition, charged with determining whether or not this really is the headquarters of those clanking thugs. And I won't have your rash behavior jeopardizing the success of my mission. Ooh. The Nier games are great. The Nier games are fantastic. So if you get a chance, Apophis, I would add that to your list if you can. A ragtag bunch of vagabonds such as yourselves wouldn't stand a chance against those Iron Devils. Tigers are losing to the Twins today? Oh, what's up, Alpha? I'm just kidding. We have a guy, oh, yeah, Framber Valdez. Isn't that his name? Love it. You should head west to Frobisher. You'll be safe there. All right, is he? All right, we can't get past that guy. He's too good at his job. Hit the frog from behind. Ha! Bridge integrity compromised by automaton assault. Crossing strictly prohibited. And impossible, it would seem. Big robot. I'm gonna hit him in the bat. Or hit him in the butt. Turn around. Turn around. Go, go, go.
Hey!
Oh! I probably don't have to get too fancy. Smash and Crab. I wonder if that's a play off Smash and Grab. Could be. You just have to assume that everything that happens in this game is based off some pun. Oh no, they're pretty strong, eh? Nap. Restorative 40 winks that removes poison, bedazzlement, and also restores HP and MP. And it's for free? Wowzers. Go, dog. Boy. Strong to magic, eh?
That's how it's done.
Good job, you. Meh. They're not that strong. I was about to say, don't you poison him. Moonwort bulb. Okay, that's the other side of the automata thing. Alright. Well, since this place is on the way, let's just stop off here.
Right.
Off to bed. I've been awake for too long. Sounds good, Apophis. Get yourself some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being my my circumstantial guide. The important thing is not to act rashly. Is that quite clear? We must proceed with the utmost caution. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Hello. What do we have here? You are wayfarers on your travels, I take it. Well, in better times, we would have given you a rip-roaring welcome, but all I can offer you now is some blunt advice. Leave this place and don't look back. Our kingdom is being assailed day and night by an army of mechanical curs known as automata. You are too young to lose your lives in some corner of a foreign field, so be gone and think yourselves lucky to be out of it.
Huh?
What are you skillamalinks doing skulking around here? Come on, out with it. Do you mean to tell me or no? Sure. I see. Travelers, you say. You did well to make it here with all those mechanical marauders out there. Well, a word of the wise. I'd give this entire region a wide berth if I were you. How many treasures do we got in here? 2. 10. I mean... Oh, do naff off, will ya? I was only just on patrol. It can't be my shift already. Okay.
Oh.
Any of those automata come within range of this window, they shall get a jolly good catapulting right between the eyes. Well, I say between the eyes. My shooting skills can be somewhat erratic.
Huh.
These tin tyrants are tough nuts to crack, let me tell you. No arrow can pierce that iron hide of theirs. But they do have their weak points. Their eyes are vulnerable. So are their sockets, as are the sockets for their hands and feet. A judiciously spread volley of missiles is sure to hit one of their soft spots or other.
Oh.
Certainly glad I came here to peddle my wares. My medicine's been selling like Billio. Perhaps that wasn't the most sensitive thing I've ever said. Moving swiftly on. Welcome to the item shop. Nope. I know I'm at that dizzy age, but I've still got all my buttons on. Even an old relic like me can lend a hand by keeping these weapons polished. I'll be jiggered if I'm gonna see the town of my birth overrun by those clanging monstrosities. Interesting. I'm curious about the origins of these robots.
Huh.
Go on, cast an optic to the southwest. You should be able to see good old Faraday Castle. We were frog-marched from there... I don't know what that means. We were frog-marched from there to protect this luckless frontier town. Frankly, I can't wait to be demobbed. That dude's just making up words. Yeah, we'll go in here first. I've never shut me shop for a single day in my life, and I ain't about to start now, so I ain't. And if those auto whatchamacallums have got a problem with that, they can take it up with me. Welcome to my weapon shop. Hold on, real quick. We do have 3 of these. Let's sell 2 of them. Based on the advice of one Apophis. I mean, this seems pathetically bad. As does this. As do these. But we'll sell 2 of them. Did we not equip our turban on... Oh. No. We didn't need to. Alright, what have you got? I don't want to give up my boomerang yet. I can get the lance for rough. we'll do that. And for the armor? Oh, we're gonna run out of money. Alright, scale armor. She's got that equipped already. Oh, man. Well, we can only get one of these for now. This gives us the better defensive boost. Let's go shell armor. 4. C-dub. It kills me not to sell some of this stuff. Maybe I sell a little bit. And we still have, okay, we still have one of those, so that's good. We can get rid of that. I can't imagine a world where we'll need this again. Same with this. But we only have one. I better not. I'm nervous. Sell that. We have too many of these. Let's sell all that. That's fine. Probably. Oh, we have enough money to buy something else. Did I acquire the underwear? Maybe? Oh, I should equip that on somebody. If I did, I don't remember. Let's do that. I gotta put the heal slime thing on something, on somebody. Heal slime heart. And then supposed to keep the rabbit tail on. What does this do? Single file if their MP's at 50% or lower. 20% more damage when amped up. Oh, let's get rid of that. Crit spells? Meowgician heart. Let's do that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A vacation's worth of laundry.
Huh.
This is the entrance to our stronghold. Bit of a slog to reach, but if we made it more convenient, it might as well invite those clockwork coves in for tea. Okay, we'll go in there in just a second. Wayfarer's clothes. Mind how you go when you're outside town, unless you want to be mauled by mechanical monstrosities, that is. And if they do go after you, don't make the mistake of trying to run away to the northeast. The Bally Bridge is broken. It's bad for my constitution, I tell you. No trade with the kingdom next door means I don't eat. What is this? You're a robot too. We're. It's moving, but how? Is it magic or something? They're sleeping with the enemy. Okay, I think I think we're okay. Looks like some kind of robotic soldier. It's clearly seen better days. Okay, let's go in here. Okay, same thing. This wicked creature made me an orphan. It took my dear father in his prime. Take that, and that, and that, you rotter. Poor kid. Strong medicine. Medicinal herb. Okay, so we have to get to that door by using the stronghold entrance. So we will do that in just a moment. How do we get to the chest? It's probably locked. Antidotal herb. Oh, it's not locked. Oh, that's okay, actually. We're going to sell that. That's not as good as the stuff we bought. Oh, wait. Speaking of which, I forgot to buy the stuff that I sold to have enough to buy the stuff with. Don't worry, it makes sense. Looks like some kind of robotic okay, we don't need to read that anymore. Unless one of these say something special. I doubt it. Okay. We'll go to the armor shop before we leave. What? Oh. We have been forced to move our ministry here for safety. It looks rather more like a cowshed than a church, I'm afraid. Yet the Almighty cares not for creature comforts. If this is where we must be in order to provide spiritual succor to the townspeople, then so be it.
Ah.
Nope. Down the stairs. This takes the cake. We know where the ruddy enemy is, and we're just gonna leave them to it. Their base is in that Bally Great Ant Hill off to the east, and every man amongst us knows it. I distinctly remember strongly advising you to leave our kingdom. Well, I'm not gonna badge you unduly, but if you do get yourselves into trouble, it's entirely on your heads. Is that clear? Our scouts report that the perimeter of the suspected automaton stronghold is patrolled by a sizable force of the Rotters. It's tricky enough taking one of them, but confronting a whole legion would be dashed near impossible. Unhand me, you metal fiend. Prepare for a spot of fisticuffs. I'll make you sing small, you'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I was rather hasty in jumping to conclusions there. One must always be ready for battle, even in repose. Gosh, how I envy those of us who somehow still manage to sleep like tops. Like that guy. Sleeping like a top. I say it all the time. I'm a crack shot with a catapult, I'll have you know. Did you see all them knobbed automata out there, struck down neat as you like? They were my handiwork, they were. Off you, off you. They're not off again? This just won't do. I am become an incorrigible shirkster. If Captain Goodwinding catches me at it, I'll be for the high jump.
Oh.
Good day to you, your travelers? Yes. Goodness, I must say, I'm astounded that you managed to make it here alive. Our little town of Frobisher has been under constant assault from those awful automata. No one knows why, of course. I would advise you to run along to Faraday Castle. You'll be safer there. I dare say we shan't hold out here forever. No, we shan't. Dude, give me some barrels to... There's one. Yay!
Oh.
I just love dirty laundry. I love to get it as clean can be. Okay. We're running rather low on supplies, I'm sorry to say. But that's no excuse. There's no recipe so plain that a little perspiration and a dash of inspiration can't liven it up. These are thrifty times, after all. An army marches on its stomach. Did you ever hear that one? I don't care how many clockwork cads we're fighting, there's always time for a jolly good feed. Okay, we can go out here. And smash a barrel. For some horse manure. Those wretched automata don't have flesh and blood like you and me, you know? When they're injured, nothing but filthy oil spills out everywhere. Our water's awash with the stuff. Okay, up we go. Are we good here? Okay. This place is clean. Did I rest? No, I was gonna go to the armor store. You guys almost let me forget. Yes. No. Sell one of these. I'll be happy to get to whatever point Apothos was referencing, so we can just go back to selling all of our stuff. But apparently there's a reason to hang on to stuff. Help!
Hey?
What in the... I don't know if I ever talked to her. That must be an automaton. Come on, let's put it out of commission. Just what?
That was easy.
I say, are you all right? It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which, I have a proposal for you. Much as it pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us?
What does it pay? Oh, we are not good at this job.
Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits. You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest.
If he would have just changed the word to volunteer, I wouldn't mind saying yes. But he said mercenaries. That opens the door to negotiation.
My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room. Oh, hold on a tick.
Oh,
I
I
have
love that
neglected
saying.
to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the King's troops. The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
Sure. Okay. I think we're good here. Let's head to the castle. We're her heroes. Sorry, I didn't read that one. And she was asking for smelling salts like some kind of addict. Why are we not one-shotting the heel slimes? I don't understand. I don't know. Something about that battle cry makes me smile. Oh, didn't mean to do that twice. Forgot, I got cursor memory on.
Easy peasy.
That was a waste of a bang. Don't be so juvenile. Should I have some of those Frito Twists honey barbecue? Yeah, they're good. How good? Are we talking like the chili cheese Fritos? Like are we talking like that good? Hold on. Can I save wherever? No. There's sweet barbecue flavor. Yeah, that automatically makes them not as good to me, but barbecue is fine, but I dig them. Why'd I do that? Well, I guess having my health back isn't the worst thing. I meant to just save, because I was gonna go take on that big enemy up there. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. That's right.
Ah.
Glorious. All right. This is not the first one of these glowing hammer bros that we've had to fight. Oh, there's two. Oh, Aqua Slash just won't work. Well, that wasn't really worth it. Launch 4 compact fireballs at random enemies. That's probably fine. Ooh! Forbearance. Prepares to intercept all attacks. Or wait, maybe we didn't fight one. I don't remember.
Here I go.
I'm ready to get some more job abilities. Let's focus on one at a time. Oh, he's intercepting attacks. That's right. Oh, so he's going to take every attack, even group attacks. Okay. It's nice to know that that's how that works. Oh, does his defense go up a bunch too? What a jerk. Okay. Ooh. Ouch. Ah, stop doing that. Okay. This could be kind of tricksy here. Let's heal Maribel, just because I'm really concerned about what they're about to do.
Oh, cheers.
Should we try it? Let's see if it stops the entire group of enemies in there. Why does it work really well against one and not so good against the other? Oh, it worked on one. Okay. Uh-oh. Eee! Oh, that kind of looks like it canceled his whatever.
Take this!
Good. Good. His heal is kind of pathetic now. Does, maybe Maribel has the better heal. I don't remember.
Right. Hey!
Wow. All against him, huh? Wait, what? What is happening? Okay. What does this do? Flame Slash they're actually weak to. Sort of. Let's try this again. It worked actually really well last time. Cool! Okay, so stay above 50. Let's get this guy.
Flame slash!
Yeah! Okay. Albeck! Hello! I vaguely remember you. Albeck, you might have, you might be who I confused Apothos with earlier. You were sick a couple weeks ago, right? That's what it was. How are you feeling? Unless you're still not the right person, and then I have no idea who anybody is ever. Let's go. Stay above 50. Was that a speed reference? It was an accidental one. The English fish guy. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. Right. You weren't the one who was sick a couple weeks ago either. I should just stop guessing it. Who the sick person was. Did you change your username though? Did you always have the 1968 there? Or am I making that up? Brownie Heart. Seed of Strength. Oh, I have a Seed of Life, too. Always? Oh, my God. I like to think I'm somewhat observant, but I've really starting to question that the last 3 hours or so. You were sick for like 3 weeks in January? We're gonna give that honor to you then, Jimmy. I hope you're feeling better. Somebody stopped by like 2 weeks ago. They were here for a playthrough a long time ago, and I hadn't seen them in the longest time, and they said they were homesick, and that's why they popped in, and I was happy to see them. And now I don't even know. Single-use edible plant, which slightly increases charm. Oh. I don't know. Couldn't get the username I wanted, ended up with a random. Aw. You don't need to do that. Faraday Castle.
Huh.
Hello there. So you must be the new recruits the captain's been crowing about. I'd love to congratulate you, but to be honest, I think you're positively barmy to want to fight those iron bludgers. Barmy, you say? The blighters finally saw sense and hired me. Once I get my first month's wages, I'm going to send them straight to my folks so they can have a slap-up meal on me.
Huh.
You must be Captain Goodwinding's newest recruits. You're much discussed among the troops, but fear not, I've only heard good things. Welcome aboard. What's our treasure situation? There's only one treasure, and there's 10 in this area. So out here, there's a treasure somewhere. Let's find that first. Oh, I bet it's in one of those barrels. I did, Elbeik. We had a great time on our cruise. Just a sec, Willie. Almost done. That's better. So, what was you wanting? Or do you need to answer the call of nature too? We most certainly do not. Thank you very much. Disgusting. I put drink in, out it comes. I put food in, well, you get the idea. There ain't nothing more natural than that. After all, it's what separates us from horrible automatons, isn't it? Go on, me old chuckaboos, give it a try. This wall's a first-class spot, I'm telling you. There it is. Coagulant. That should be everything for out here. Alright, in we go. We'll go in here first.
Huh.
You wouldn't happen to have seen the captain anywhere, would you? Yes. You have. So he made it back safe and sound. Capital. I rather suspect he'll be giving the king a lowdown as we speak.
Huh.
This is the officer's mess. It's where we gentlemen of intermediate rank retire to silence and requiescence after the manifold tribulations of the working day. Any symposia concerning matters of tactics and strategies also tend to occur within the confines of these four walls. Between you and me, our most recent confabulations have been elephantine in duration and Lilliputian in import. Okay. Hardwood headwear. That's old. It's them. The automata are coming. It's the new recruits who joined us over in Frobisher. I've heard all about you. And you certainly look like you can handle yourselves. You may very well be the answer to our prayers. Aren't these kids like 10? I guess in we go. We can check these barrels. They're empty, I guess, based on... Yeah, okay. That's just for my own sense of self-satisfaction. So you must be the new recruits we've been hearing so much about. The king and the captain are both waiting for you in the throne room. As our newest comrade in arms, it is my pleasure to let you pass. Again, 12 at most. Two treasures that haven't been found nearby. Okay, so two treasures somewhere on this floor.
Ah.
Good day to you. I'm a missionary bringing the gospel of the Almighty to even the most benighted realms. I learned that this kingdom was engaged in an unending battle against a barbaric foe and thought I might be able to assist. How may our church assist you? Oh, you were a save point. Confess to me all that you've done, blah, 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 blah. Sad. Didn't mean to do that. Nope.
Huh.
Must be the new lot, eh? Captain Goodwindings told me all about you. You'll find the king upstairs. Don't keep him waiting. You guys aren't scared that these vacuums are going to turn on you? We'll save them for last. So again, there should be nothing out here even though we're on the second floor, right? Okay. Oh, we can't even... Yes, we can. Holy water. Solo buddy. There may come a day when the automaton horde stands at the gates of our castle. It is my duty to my kingdom, nay, my civilization, to be ready for them. Putting a lot of pressure on these children. They really are.
Oh.
I simply can't wait to see our beloved palace guard leap into action. They're such an awfully dashing lot. Forgive me, I should explain. When the guards spy anything suspicious, they immediately leap down the trapdoor there to report it. It's just the most breathtaking display of bravery and stoic fulfillment of duty. It sets my heart a quiver, something awful. Relax. So wait, is this the room that we were in before? Looks like it's possible to jump down. Go ahead and do so. Gotcha. Okay. Give that girl a little excitement. Despite us being 12.
Huh.
You're wondering what that rum contraption shuffling around in the corner is. It's a variety of automaton. What's it called, you say? I believe it's known as an automated debris aspirator. You switch the thing on and it busies itself, sucking up dust and other undesirable substances. It can be rather temperamental, mind you. Book entitled The Analects of Confucius. Okay. Do not fear death. There may yet be surprises awaiting for you in the next world, or there may not. In which case, be afraid. Analects of Confucius again. There is no right or wrong in battle. There are only living and the dead. So does that make battle right or wrong? A strength ring. Single file. Ooh, should I put the strength ring on? Probably him. Let's do... Oh, what was this? We got this too. A stoicism of a steady saver who knows how to build both strength and focus up to the max. Using focus strength provides an even bigger power boost in the next attack. Okay. Eh. Man, I wish we had so much more spaces to equip things. Some of these things have such good rewards. Hidden barrels. What are we at? 2 treasures in here, 5 total in this area. New scented bowling ball. Do you have an addiction, Alpha? Do we need to have an intervention with your scented bowling balls? Iced cinnamon roll. I never would have guessed that there'd be such a market for that. I never would have imagined. I love that it exists so much.
Oh.
The best thing one can do before going out to battle is strap on the old feed bag. Could I get another slice of squirrel pie, a dash of calf's foot jelly, some slink, and a helping of broxy? The scent is just extra? I mean, you want your balls to smell good. That man is a shocking bad hat, let me tell you. This is not a soup kitchen. All the router does is eat. And have I ever seen him lift a finger or make himself useful to anyone? No, I have not. What was your last one, Alpha? Was it blueberry or something? It was some fruit, right? You getting down here? Is this locked? Yay! Oh, sweet. Edge boomerang. Yeah. I kind of want to give this boomerang to somebody else. We got 2 meringues. Get it? I have a red velvet cake, blueberry crumble, apple cherry slush. Now this one. Why do you need 4 bowling balls? You can only throw it one at a time. Do you have like a curveball and a straight ball? Is that how it works? Well, no, okay. I realize I said that, but then that doesn't account for the other 2. A lot of different curves. Fascinating sport. Bowling.
Oh.
Okay. I am penning a music hall classic to skewer the sensibilities of those tiny skinned brutes, though I fear for all their metal plating, they may still lack the sense of irony. Funny bard. Funny, funny bard. Single file. What do we got left? We've cleared it out. All right, let's go talk to the king. Who's this? I've just been hired, you know, and between you and me, I haven't the foggiest what's going on. I mean, what's an automaton when it's at home? Surely it doesn't sound that threatening to me. Good on you, Alpha. You must be the travelers that Captain Goodwinding has recruited. I'm happy to welcome you on board. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing wayfarer into service, but desperate times call for desperate measures. My duty as king is to defend our great nation by any means necessary, and if that means relying on the goodwill of strangers, then so be it. Not that there is any need for us to remain strangers, of course. May I ask your names? The party introduces themselves to the king. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have absolute faith that you will do my kingdom proud. Now tell me, Captain, how do things stand in Frobisher? The struggle against the automaton horde shows no signs of abating, alas. I rather fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. I see. Then it seems things are worse than I feared. Indeed, Your Majesty, we have a steep hill to climb. If we are to stand a chance, we will need a radical new strategy, and we will need it fast. If I may, Father, would you not agree that this might be an opportune moment to consult with Autonomous? I did not even see the princess standing there. He is, after all, an expert in all things mechanical and automated. He's bound to have insights of which we could barely begin to conceive. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, Your Highness, but I fear we have nothing to gain from speaking to so immeasurably obstinate an individual. He seems like the bad guy. Seems like he's responsible. Autonomous harbors a grudge of truly epic proportions against all mankind. He will offer us no assistance, I assure you. It is not as if I have not tried. I know that Autonomous has been rather withdrawn and aloof ever since that incident, but still I sense that our kingdom has urgent need of him. Please, Captain, do this for me. Speak to him. Speak to your brother. Ask for his aid. Do not badger the captain, darling. Consulting with Autonomous may well prove fruitful, but there are surely other avenues we can explore. Let's start by giving these mercenaries their orders, Captain. Once you have done that, you should rest. You look exhausted, man. Yes, Your Majesty. Raiden's Prodigy. What's up, buddy? Happy Monday. Now listen up, you lot. I'm assigning you to lookout duty, commencing immediately. You are to proceed directly to the roof and relieve the guard stationed at the top of his tower. Now get to it. I don't work for you. So to get to the lookout tower, we have to get onto the roof. Work out the rest once we're there, I suppose. Who designs these things? That's actually fair, because the main castle in Bon, I don't remember what the name of the first town was, is a mess to get through.
Huh?
What the devil? That poor fellow.
Now.
To the officer's mess, without delay. Follow me, soldier. Golly, how devilishly manly, but I suppose this means something awful must have happened.
What?
Now calm down, soldier, and tell me what happened. You say that Frobisher has fallen? Yes, sir, we lost a lot of men. Those things, they're... Ugh. Come on, man, snap out of it. Stiff upper lip and all that. Yes, sir, we were unable to hold back their advance. After the town fell, the automata withdrew to their base, but I fear they are gathering their troops to march on the castle. I see. At ease, soldier. Rest now. You did well to make it here so gravely injured. So it seems the automata have humbugged us. Alert the troops. We must put the entire castle on a war footing. Yes, sir.
Ah,
You will come with me. We are headed out west, where Autonomous resides in his tinkerer's shed. Time is against us. Without his assistance, I fear the kingdom stands no chance of survival. Quickly now. There isn't a moment to lose. Those clanking curs could be at our door before we know it.
ah.
Oh, he's following us. Look slippery, soldier. We marched westward to the Royal Institute of Autometry. You're familiar with the place, I take it. Nope. Let's go get familiar. Quest, you say? I can't wait to one-shot these giant crabs. Oh, I should have healed. Probably. Oh, yeah. 2 boomerangs. And actually, Ruff did as much damage as C-Dub with his boomerang. I wonder why. I think he has much less attack. Maybe not. Well, that was a crit.
Easy peasy.
The enemy are defeated. Medicinal herb. Oh man,
There we go.
2 boomerangs is dope. Except I probably should. Oh man, now we have a lot of single files, so I'm not that worried about it. But I feel like we're gonna burn through them. Ah, poison. There's a gold sparkle back there. Oh. Forgot. Poison lasts post-combat. We should get rid of that. She does have a heal as well. Okay.
Hey.
Nope, not what I wanted. All right. I need to take my third and probably final break of the day, so give me 1 minute. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Don't do that. Give me 3 minutes. Diamond. I should probably go heal first. We're fine. We're fine. What is our... I mean, I want more abilities and stuff. I want more job classes. Call of the Wild is coming. To think I vowed never to come here again. This is gonna be like his dad or something. There's only 1 treasure and 7 in total. Come on, come on. I see you, barrels. Gotcha. So there's 2 buildings and 6 treasures between them. I went with it, Bark. I went with it. I thought that you maybe meant months, but, you know, it does feel like a lifetime. Which I hope is longer than 46 years. Yellow fragment. All right. I still think we need another one for that. Well, I guess I figured out where all the goodies are. Two more, so there must be 2 in the other building. Yeah. A set of noble garb. That doesn't sound like the kind of thing that's actually going to be better. It is better. I feel shocked. Oh, and it's just for... It's just for Kiefer. Okay. You were wrong. I was. First time ever. I'm glad you guys could witness it. It's amazing. If it was actually 46 years from when we met, you'd be 75. Is that real math? That might be. No. That can't be right. Hold on. 2, carry the 1. 9, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. No. No, we have not known each other 11 years. I really had to puzzle that out. I've been doing a lot of math in my head to help with Jack's homework. I've been getting pretty good at it. Found you in 2020? Well, yeah, but... Hold on. 2026. Wait, 35. 35. This... 46. You are off by... 6... I don't know. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I'd be 85. Yeah, there you go. You forgot to carry the 1. Tomorrow I shall go hunting in the forest with your beloved brother Thaddeus. Oh, they're brothers. If I manage to bag anything, I shall be sure to come and show it off to you. Might even cook you a little something if you're awfully lucky. So be sure to starve yourself and wait my triumphant return with suitably breathless anticipation. Toodaloo for now, your dashing huntress, Ellie. No! I wanted to smash your pots.
Ah, Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this.
This is a
I
math
hope you'll
channel
forgive
now?
me for presuming to try and convince you one last time.
That'll go about as well as it was when it was a programming channel.
But Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
Alex Sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
That is a weird stance to take, my dude.
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Do I remember any code? No, probably not. Maybe I could scramble some things together, but nothing meaningful.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous.
It's fun times, though. Pre or post mutton chops? I have never had mutton chops in my life. How dare you insinuate such things? I am shook.
It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned
Oh,
with.
wait, I did for disco. Yeah, okay. Besides that one time, I have never had mutton chops.
We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
And that would have been well before coding. I think. Yeah, disco. Yeah, because the disco cost. Well, actually, it was the second time I played disco. I have no idea. So, Bark, okay, based on that then, if I can't even remember that we had that meeting to talk about that stuff, how you think I'm going to remember any of my coding? Come on. Speaking of brain go burp, the words Consolidated Combinatory Comestible Combustor Model CCCC002 are engraved on a little brass plate. That's a stupid name. What are you? Look so happy. There's a brass plate on the automaton's chest with an inscription that reads, "Hello, my name is Ellie." Words Mechanized Ablutionary Apparatus Model MAA001 are engraved on a little brass plate. Did we find everything? Nailed it.
Ah,
Private Seat up, lead the way to the castle. Quick, march.
hmm.
Let them all die. What does it matter to me? Let them die just like she did. Once the human dies, that's that. They'll never move again, never speak again. Okay. Ooh.
What?
What the devil? An automaton, all the way out here? Has he been fixing them? Oh, there's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped.
Ah,
What's all this hullabaloo? I thought I told you to. Birthdays I'm especially bad at. I don't even remember my parents' birthdays. Fascinating. So this is one of the automata that have you so hot under the collar, is it? It seems the unfortunate creature is in rather bad shape, but all is not lost. In fact, I believe this presents us with something of an opportunity. Thaddeus, give me a hand, will you? We can't leave the poor girl sitting here. You wish me to help you move it? What exactly do you have in mind, Autonomous? Dearie me, do I really have to spell it out? I'm saying that I might be able to aid your cause. If I were to make some subtle adjustments to this automaton's inner mechanisms, I could probably get it to fight against the erstwhile comrades. Its erstwhile comrades. Sound good to you? Most certainly does. What can we do to help? These components are clearly not the work of vulgar human hands. I fear I would struggle to replicate them. We need to find replacements for the broken parts. You say that Frobisher has fallen. I assume your men managed to defeat at least some of the automata during the fight. I would very much like to have a nose around the town to see what manner of scrap I can salvage, but I will of course require protection. It all sounds rather risky, but I fear we have no alternative. You will accompany Autonomous on a reconnaissance mission to Frobisher. Guard him with your lives. I shall remain here and ensure that this bag of bolts doesn't suddenly up and run off. Time is of the essence, it seems. Let us be on our way. Sorry. Just had to check something quick. I assume Chris's brain only has a 4 birthday capacity. It does. Your best chance... I have my wife. I have my kids. Your best chance of me remembering your birthday is selfishly if you have a birthday in the same month as mine. For some reason, I do a pretty good job of remembering July birthdays. We don't have time to waste on empty flattery. Let's get to Frobisher. Okay. Bonk 'em. Bonked. 2. Yeah, we can let loose. Why not? We'll get more.
Let's go!
Demon Child. Wait, now does that use magic when he does that? God, it sure looks like it does. I don't know. Oh, it does use magic. That's fine. We have plenty. I don't really have a lot of occasion to use his magic. Well, these guys aren't as strong. Well, I guess we upgraded our armor. Maybe? Maybe not. Whose birthday is July 20th? Can't do that. Sorry. That's not how it works. That's not how birthdays work. Mastered the Wolf Boy vocation. Sweet. Give us a level 15. No poison, please. I guess it doesn't matter.
All in a day's work.
Do you intend to take me to Frobisher or not? I'm sorry, I thought we were going to the castle. I need better instructions. Oh, what the hell did I got a dancer's costume. Ooh, it's better. A little skimpy for a 12-year-old, but I guess that's the game. Goodness me, what an appalling sight. Though in truth, they never stood a chance. The townspeople should have evacuated the moment the automata approached. But every cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It seems the kingdom's troops at least put up a half-decent fight. There looks to be a veritable trove of automaton parts to salvage. Come, let us see what treasures we can retrieve. Good thing the outfits don't change with the armor. That's true. That's true. In that instance. I wish it did for everything else. That'd be the icing on the cake. I love it when games do that. Yes, the components in its head seem to be in good nick. Do the honors, would you? Handful of automaton parts. When a machine breaks down, returning it to life can be as trivial as installing a spare part. But once a human dies, you can weep and wail and gnash your teeth to Kingdom Come and won't bring them back, no matter how much you love them. We're still short a few parts. We must continue to search and see what we can salvage. Have we seen better days? Okay, that must not be the one. Well, they must be the red ones. The section under its arm looks salvageable. Extract it for me, if you would. Cedib acquires a handful of automaton parts. To die before one's time may be undesirable, but to be the one left behind, well, that's intolerable. I will never, ever allow myself to be put in that position again. No, I refuse to invest any emotion or expectation in someone who will one day leave. That's what drives my research into the deathless world of the machine. And on that note, we still have a component or two to find. Onwards and no lollygagging. Onward! Here's the last one. Oh, getting there. Just had to go a little further. That's true, I don't. See, it requires a handful of automaton parts. That's the last one. You know, in many ways, the automata are the perfect creation. They have no hearts, no souls, and they do not die. Yes, if my plan comes to fruition, then she and I... Oh, what a thought. We have the necessary components. I shall return to my workshop and begin repairing our robotic friend. I suggest you head back to the castle and put your feet up, or whatever it is your generation do to relax. I shall let Thaddeus know how we got on. I bid you farewell for now. Can I still, like, do stuff here? Oh, everybody's fine.
Oh.
Just you had a wrestle street. Do come again. Are we good here? Okay, we did. We got everything. I guess let's just check. We could get 2 helmets. No, yes, maybe. Yeah, we'll have to sell something. Sell that piece of garbage. We can sell this. And you know what? That's enough. We'll keep the rest for now. We'll sell when we have needs. A horrible metally smell coming from the castle. Creating inventory spaces? I don't remember. Do we have inventory space? Uh-oh. We might. Oh man. That's quite the conundrum. Apothis told me that I should probably hang on to stuff for reasons coming up, but that suddenly seems a bit more tricksy with limited inventory space. Look lively, you lot. Those automaton punishers have made it to the castle. Get yourselves to the gates without delay. We need to make sure none of those clinking horrors get inside. Oh, I can't even attack them. Fine. There you are. Cometh the hour, cometh the... Well, anyway, we're jolly glad you're here. We must protect the castle at once. This is bad. They've broken through the front line. Assault mode engaged. Why don't we have lightning spells? I feel like that would be useful. They're all strong to magic and stuff, so... I could probably still do more damage by using... if I did it, but... Oh well. My god. Kiefer is insufferably slow. Ooh! Careful now.
All in a day's work.
Is it a boss fight? Okay. Love that music. I'm using a boomerang game. Get that sword out of my hands.
Oh, come on! Give it a rest, will you? Oh, how many of you are there?
Ah, looks like there's only one thing for it. All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait! We can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me. Now get going! Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate it. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is... don't worry about me. I've got this.
And Kiefer's using an axe. Or a sledgehammer. This game's not even real.
And you've got work to do.
Okay, don't die. Why aren't we going in the castle? Where are we going? Oh. No Kiefer, huh? Bang. Kiefer's gonna die, isn't he? I don't think so. I don't know. What's better, the Final Fantasy Victory Song or the Dragon Quest one? Well, I mean, there is no Victory Song for Dragon Quest. That sound that we heard was the level up sound. And the Dragon Quest level up song is like S tier. So good. You named a character after me. You do care. Yeah, fully 100% my choice. 100. Don't check the video though. Don't go back and watch the VOD. Yeah.
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it.
He's gonna punch your head off.
Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
The castle has fallen.
We were. Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous.
Curse them! They've made it to the castle. We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Very well. But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you, Autonomous.
Sounds good, Kate. Be curious to see how Jack's first day back went. Hopefully he kept his head. Yeah! We probably don't have to fight, but why not? We're here. This was first day back from the cruise? Yep, we got back last night at about 8:30. Charlie did not have a good time going to daycare this morning. She clung on for dear life and then cried her pretty little soul out when I dropped her off. It was heart-wrenching, because she hasn't done that since, like, the first day of daycare. So, that was a bit rough. How's the weather there now? Here? Cold. It's like 10 or 12 degrees. Yeah, we got on the plane in Miami yesterday and it was 87. And when we landed, it felt like 4. So, didn't love that. Where'd you go on a cruise? We left from Miami, had 2 sea days, and then we went to Aruba, then to Bonaire, and then to Curacao, and then had 2 sea days before coming back to Miami yesterday morning. We got snow when we were gone, and actually our neighbor came over and plowed our driveway, which was very much appreciated. But no, it was super nice while we were gone. For like the first 4 days, it was like 50s here, and then it got cold. Then we got a bunch of snow, and then it's cold now, and then it's supposed to warm up again, starting like tomorrow or Wednesday. It's supposed to be back up in the 40s, so still no 80, but I'll take it. Was it burrito? It wasn't. No, it was our neighbor across the street from him. Seems we arrived in the nick of time. Yeah, our neighbors are great.
I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever did anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I mean, to be fair, we're the ones that left him here by himself. We're partially to blame, I think.
Whoa! I'm sorry, all right? And I'll never do it again. I promise. So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through.
We do still have an entire base to make our way through. This has been a
We shall convene
lengthy
at
section.
Cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
The injured soldiers are carried into the castle where their wounds are treated. Happily, all of them live to fight another day. Exhausted after all they've been through, Cedab and the rest of the party curl up in a room in the castle and fall asleep. Then, morning comes, as it usually does. Another great little ditty.
Oh,
Good morning. Ever so sorry we didn't have proper beds for you. We needed them for all the injured soldiers, you see. I hope it wasn't too awfully uncomfortable. Oh, I forgot. Captain Goodwinding is due to give a tactical briefing and ask that you make your way to the officer's mess post-haste. Alright, nothing else in the castle, right? We're good. Moving on. You would. You would prefer things that are awful. Officer's mess with... Okay, that was this one down here. I got icons. I can read. Occasionally.
Oh.
All present and correct? Then let us begin. As you know, the Automata made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to repel the invaders thanks to the expertise of Autonomous and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption. Kiefer's not going to get any credit. But if allowed to regroup, they will launch another attack. Of that, we may be certain. Which is why I propose that we steal a march on our enemy and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, I intend to advance on the automaton stronghold. With the help of Autonomous and his new weapon, we will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. This being the case, capturing their base of operations should be as simple as merely walking through the door. Once inside, we will seek out whatever sinister force commands them, eliminate it, and our beloved kingdom will be safe once more. Bravo, that's the ticket. Now, my young friends, you will join me in the assault on the enemy stronghold. The force we send must be lean and highly agile. But Captain, you mean to say we can't all go? Your role will be equally vital. You must remain here and protect the castle. With the numbers at its disposal, our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. I trust you'll consent to join me in the strike force. I can't say no. Very good. You will form the advance party and head directly to the enemy base. You will march due east from Frobisher without delay. I will bring up the rear accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear? Jolly good. And I hereby adjourn this meeting. Men, your work here in defending the castle will be vital to our cause. Do not disappoint me. Yes, sir. You want to bring post-haste back? Thaddeus, you must excuse me. I need to do some fine-tuning to Ellie's circuitry. I shall be next door. Ellie? I shall be with Autonomous. Report to me when you're ready for the off. Dude, hold on. Did he, like, lose a girlfriend and then made a robot and named the robot after his girlfriend and now has a creepy robot relationship? I just feel like we're heading that way.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life.
It is 2026. Fair point, Bark.
In any case,
I shouldn't be so judgy.
You look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Fop-doodle is my new favorite insult. Fop-doodle. Stamp it.
Well, if you insist, but I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march.
Well, let us head out, he said. Alright, let's go take on these mechanized fop doodles.
Ah,
Righto, all are present and accounted for. It's time for us to move out. We are heading to Frobisher in order to rally the troops. You should make for the Automaton stronghold. We shall meet you there in due course. We look forward to your triumphant return, Captain. Mind how you go now. Have you gone daft? Best of luck. Chins up, me old chuckaboos. Yeah, they got all kinds of fun stuff going on in these words. You better come back alive or else. Chuckaboos and fop doodles. That slime was fast. Oh, I don't need to go here. I guess I could save. It's been a minute since I've saved.
oh.
How long had it been? Over an hour. Ooh, risky business. My new stamped insult is Mara. Bark is being a total Mara head. God, I'm glad Mara became such a vital part of who you are, Raiden. That fills me with such joy. And a bonk. Ooh! Too hard. Why are these guys attacking twice? Come on now.
Right. Keeper!
What game is Mara from? When you were here, it's Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. But Mara also makes an appearance in at least one Persona game, Persona 5. I don't remember. I'm assuming it's in Persona 4. No poison.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hey!
Nope. Didn't mean to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you.
Hey!
Alright, in we go. Holy robots. Now hold on just 1 second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? Use your eyes, will you? There's more of those iron devils down there than a man can count. Believe me, I know how bally infuriating it is, the source of all of our problems right in front of you, and not a blasted thing you can do. I rather fear we may be done for, you know?
Ah,
Sorry to have kept you waiting. You've had time for a bit of recce? It's not the first time that word's come up. I trust. How are things looking? Recce means like reconnaissance. Recce? Captain, behind you. A blasted automaton. Right there. Pull yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp at last. Victory, Sa. Now, there's no sense in dawdling. It's high time we roll our sleeves up. I trust you're all set for a spot of daring do? I'm 100%. That's the spirit. Now, we three will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads a-spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whoever or whatever is behind all this.
Hola, everybody.
Up and at 'em. Come on. Yep. You can come say hi.
If you guys didn't hear me, I said hola.
We just have to be a little patient and wait for Dad to finish reading what he's trying to read. Go get your homework done. Yes, you have homework.
I know.
Okay. Okay. So we're good. Oh, not good. Those are still bad. In we go. Oh, we got zombies in here too. Scanning for enemies. Intruder detected. Commencing assault. I tried to attack it from the back. Why didn't it work? It's just one. Oh my god. No! Oh, good block. Whew. Wow, Maribel with the big shield. That was huge. That would have killed her.
That was easy.
Oh, perfect time for a level up too. I don't even have to heal her now. Neato. I am incredibly eager to get more jobs. I'm shocked it's let me go this long with like full.
Let's
With a full like upgraded job levels. It's like, what are we doing? Bang!
They didn't stand a chance.
I gotta figure out. I gotta test the other. Okay, we can't cross that. Find out how Ruff's last ability works. What is the blue number that's happening? What's that about? When Maribel attacks. It didn't happen that time.
All in a day's work.
This takes me up to get those chests, right? We want those. Ooh, iron claws. New stuff. Oh no, cannon box, I should have equipped the iron claws. Summons a wolf pack to perform 4 consecutive strikes against random foes. Neat. Wasn't that great. I don't know how tough these guys are gonna be. This guy's gonna be, so let's do this. I'm pretty sure we fought a cannon box in this game since we started. I don't know if that's true though. So I healed 2. I don't know what that blue number means. Can I save in here? Yep. Well, I maybe, I guess. I need a statue to save, but I'm assuming we'll find one. $59 to $60. Oh man, I still like that boomerang though. Can't do it. I just can't do it. Uh-oh. Did they get the drop on me? Nope. Underpants dance? That just means they can't attack. Okay. Uh-oh. Good. Oh, Maribel just got wrecked. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And resurrect. Does it heal her all the way? Oh, good. Okay. Good.
All in a day's work.
That wasn't the smoothest fight we've had. Used one of my precious Yggdrasil leaves. Would have been sweet if they'd have given me one back right there. Why did we just fall out of the sky? Oh, we got options. Let's take this one down. Let's do a quick heal. Just to get the lay of the land. Okay, there is a spot to heal. Let's not do that yet. Let's use that other elevator. It doesn't look like it lines up with that other one. Oh, we got no power. Consulting database. Dictator detected. Identity confirmed. Unlocking translevitator. Thanks, robot. Yep, this is the spot. Very good. Already off to a better start.
That's how it's done.
I leave for 2 minutes to go get the mail and you let Raiden's prodigy disrespect me like this? Oh. Okay, that was way longer than 2 minutes ago, alright? That was like 15 minutes ago. What took you so long? Steel broadsword. $64 to $68. That's all fine. Oh, his agility goes up a lot. That might be alright. Intercept mode suspended. Oh! Good dodge. Oh, that's not even the right way. God. That one was scared of me. Okay, this could be a bit of a throwdown.
Take that!
Okay, so that time the purple number showed up as 6, the blue number was 6. I don't know. Maybe the purple number means I'm taking the MP and I'm only absorbing it if I have MP that needs to be absorbed. Yeah, that must be it. All right. Who dis now? So it's you who's destroying our beautiful automata. Why would you go and do a thing like that? What's the fun in harming these magnificently murderous machines? Well, whatever it is you're thinking, you're gonna pay for it with your life. Wasn't talking to him. Okay. Well, the Automatrist. Let's get rid of him first. Well, yeah, do that. Oh no. He paralyzed Ruff. No, not him. Lobs a lamp, huh? Oh. He doesn't have that much health. Blues could be resistant. Oh, I see what you said Bluey, and I was thinking of the Australian cartoon that my kids love. And I love. Let's be honest, it's freaking awesome. But I get it now. Poke. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Okay. Cool. Well, that guy wasn't so bad. The Hackademics are defeated? That's what they want to call themselves. You may have won this battle, but the war is far from over. The Automaton army is immortal. For the Automata follow the command of their master, the ultimate lord of destruction. I speak of the Demon King. No treasures? Oh, wait for it. Hold on. 2 here and 2 in total. So there's 1, and there's 2. Okay. Bluey is amazing. Bluey is phenomenal. I don't care if you are a grown-up or not, you watch Bluey. The automaton is motionless. Okay. Okay. All right. Look at this guy. Look at this little dork.
What in the... How did you worms get down here?
Tin Pot Dictator.
Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
A pincer attack, but not really. Ooh, I don't know. We'll just do Sizz. Oh. Now they're weak against Sizz? Does every enemy have its own... What is going on in this game?
Take that!
Oof. Yeah, the automatons we ran into before were strong against all magic, so...
That was easy.
I guess we'll just keep checking weak points going forward. Yay. An iron axe.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you! Gah! Well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself!
Okay. Alright, doesn't seem to have weaknesses per se. Nice. Nice. Oh, the last two missed. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, bud, you can't do that. There's Lightning Slash. Kiefer is now more likely to be targeted. Banning again? Well, he's got Ocean's Devotion, so he should be alright for a little bit. Let's lower his defense. Okay, it's the one thing he's strong against. Let's do this. I thought that his, there it is, okay. That lasted for, like, 4 rounds. Which is kind of nice. I thought it was only supposed to last for 2 before he fell asleep, but... whatever. Let's just stay after him for now. Oh no, Ocean's Devotion is gone. How is he not dead yet? Oh, now it wears off. Beautiful.
That was easy.
They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me. My master, the great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. For I shall not be here. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased.
Sounds bad.
Come to me, ultimate mechanical menace. I give you the Slaughtomaton!
That's a pretty good name.
Destroy, destroy, eliminate humankind.
Oh man, what a goofy looking thing. Why does he have so many eyes? Are those eyes? They look like eyes. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay, let's do... we don't need to heal. I guess we'll just attack.
All set.
Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, let loose.
Here I come!
Alright, weak to stuff.
Flee!
That wasn't the attack I meant to do. Can we... we cannot. Can we? Hold on. Tactics. Equipment. Boomerang. We have just one enemy, so why don't we... 61 to 64... So okay, hold on. It says he's. Does it just not work well? Does it lower his defense still? It doesn't look like it did. Okay. Good to know. Glad I checked. Ooh, that's right. We can do nap, and that gets MP back for him. Let's do that. And then we'll go lightning slash. I don't know what that was. Well, he does stay asleep for a while, though, doesn't he? Yeah, no, he does stay asleep for a while.
Here I go! Lightning slash!
Ooh, nice. I'm glad that whatever those things are that he's doing aren't working, because I have no idea what the consequences of them are. Did you just cast Crack? I did cast Crack. Slatomaton is a big fan. Loves Crack. Going haywire. Oh, good shielding. Oh, another crit. Oh my god, I put him to sleep and he won't wake up again. Oh! She's got one hit point left.
Lightning slash!
Good.
They didn't stand a chance.
Again, like, that's frustrating. Like, at this point, like, almost anybody who plays this game, this is not a, it's not a huge deal. It's just, it's something, it's an observation. Almost anybody who plays this game, you should have almost accidentally maximized out all of your character's job levels at this point. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but, like, we just missed out on 10 proficiency points. Again, I don't know if that's a lot or a little, but we can't possibly use those because we're already maxed out on these jobs. Where are the rest of my jobs? That's what I'm trying to say.
Going from strength to strength.
Blue fragment. Beautiful. Critical damage sustained, preparing to self-destruct. Please tell me there's a level 2 crack. Oh, absolutely.
Ah,
I should have known it would be you making all that hullabaloo. Capital stuff, troops. Capital stuff indeed. You carried out your orders to the letter. The nefarious force behind our mechanical woes has been well and truly obliterated. You have rid this green and pleasant land of the plague that threatened to destroy it, and in so doing, earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with the king and his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourselves a little R&R. You've earned it. I've managed to root out some old tools for repairing faulty units, but it doesn't seem as if the automata were actually manufactured here. Given their mechanical sophistication and use of materials unfamiliar to us, I suspect they may not even have been manufactured in this world. I must say, I'm impressed you managed to defeat such advanced beings. I never would have thought we humans stood a chance against this sort of perfection. I'd certainly be no match for them. Not that I want to be, of course. Brute strength is so, well, brutish. Okay. So, we are going to do this. Gonna save here, and I'm gonna say thank y'all for hanging out today. This, no joke, not being hyperbolic or anything when I say this, this will end up being the best stream that we've had since, I think in years, if we're being honest. I don't know the exact numbers or things like that, but we've had basically right around 20 people in here between Twitch and YouTube all day, from beginning to end. So for everybody that stuck around and supported and hung out and watched today, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you have not hit the follow button, please consider hitting the follow button. If you have not hit the subscribe button, please consider doing that, depending on wherever you're watching.